reset when Okay, anyway, we're gonna be playing more of the 100 Line Last Defense Academy. So last stream, we managed to convince Soma to start fighting, and he has his weapon is a Gundam, which is pretty funny. We were attacked by a commander that brainwashed them. Day 45. Dong, bing, bong.
Get preppy, ready to give.
Phew, that's the most rest I've gone in a while. I don't feel as tired as I did after the battle before this one. Getting to bed nice and early must have helped. We should be safe from enemy attacks for a while now. And hopefully the tension between the two groups will ease up too. Anyway, I'm hungry. Better head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. See if anybody is out and about. Oh, there is. Hey Kako, are you on your own today? You might not have realized it, but I was watching yesterday's battle on the monitor in the roar room. Oh, you were? You were all so amazing, the way you came together to take down the enemy. Even Shoma got over his fear enough to help out, and he turned out to be really strong. I really wish I could be like that, too. Huh? Kako wandered off in the direction of the cafeteria, a thoughtful expression on her face. Sounds like she wants to fight, too, but her brother is preventing her from doing it. Let's go to the cafeteria. When I entered the cafeteria, I was greeted by a rare sight. Everyone was there, and they weren't even arguing. Good morning, Takumi. Good morning. Everyone's here today, huh? Yes, well... We gotta settle our bets and make these losers do whatever we say. Do we really have to go through with this? We basically buried the hatchet yesterday. No, nuh-uh. A bet's a bet and a promise is a promise. I'll never accept these guys if they can't keep their word. Only Gaku could show that kind of determination for more important stuff. It's gotta be Shoma who makes the call, though. He's the one who fought the duel. He was basically the MVP of the battle yesterday, too. It really has to come down to me? I'm right. You've earned this, man. You fought, you won, now you just gotta claim what's yours. Alright, I've thought of something. Whatever it is, we'll do it. In order to the losing group, I wonder what he's come up with. This is it, Shoma. What are you going to tell them to do? Okay, here goes. Hey, I know you must be mad at us and everything, but if I won, I was never actually gonna hold you. You stay out of this. You'll get yours soon enough. Go for it, almighty and powerful Shoma. Do your worst.
I want you all to be our friends.
The heavy breathing was a bit much. You know how weak I am and how much I hate conflict. I can't stand how tense things have been between our two groups. I'd be a lot happier if we all got along. It doesn't matter who was here first or what campus we started out at. Let's just be friends here now, as members of this academy. Anyway, that's the best my single functioning brain cell could come up with. Does that sound alright? That's all you want? I feel like that's something we should be asking you for. Whoa, Shoma, maybe you want to rethink this? I got a whole bunch of ideas you could use. Gaku, he's the one who fought. He's the one who gets to decide. That's right. What Shoma says goes. Shoma's bringing her own back. But it's not like Shoma was ever going to come up with something really bad anyway. Well, there you have it, guys. An order is an order. Shoma! Why are you crying? Such a magnanimous attitude for a victor to take. I'm so moved. This day forth we will all be comrades in arms together. So says the holy Jumonji sword. Right. So long as you don't mind being friends with human filth like me. Come on, enough putting yourself down. You're a great guy, Shoma. It'd be an honor to kill you someday. What do you say, Kurata? It's not such a big deal, is it? it's not like I have much of a choice. As an old Suzuki, my word is my bond. Right, of course. Sounds like we're all in agreement. Unless you have any objections, Gaku? Oh, forget it. Not like I could talk you out of it now. Just so you know, I haven't given up on our participating in a killing game. I'll make it happen someday. I'm really glad you weren't the one who got to decide this. Now you guys won't fight anymore. I'm so glad. Right, we still might get into little quarrels now and then, but that's all a part of being friends. From now on, we're all in this together. For the next 50 or so days, at least. Just when it seemed like everything had been resolved, Kurata approached Shoma, and the mood turned tense again. What is it? You're really hardcore into this avoid conflict at all costs stuff, huh? Not surprising coming from someone who took the blame for eating my curry when he had nothing to do with it. You know I was lying about that? I knew he was lying about that too. I said no way he did it. Not someone who's so conflict averse. Of course, I knew at the moment you shrugged off my question about its taste without half-hearted it was delicious. But no one who's tasted old Suzuki curry can help being overwhelmed with emotion and giving a detailed description of the entire experience when pressed. Wait, it wasn't Shoma? Then who's the real curry thief? Oh, it was Mr. Maruko. I saw the whole thing. No way. I thought I was being careful. If you knew all along, why are you only ratting me out now? You know me. I can't stand to see wicked deeds go unpunished. So that you're the one that got us in this mess, Gaku? Villain, blackguard, I will slay you where you stand. Whoa, calm down, guys. We're all friends now, remember? So, how was it? How was it? Well, you know, it was the most delicious thing I've ever eaten. I never thought anything could taste so amazing. I don't think I can go on living if I never get a chance to taste it again. Maybe I'll make another batch. If I feel like it. Huh? I think she forgives you. Looks like you're off the hook, Gaku. I am? I think this calls for a celebration, or at least something to cement our resolve. Everyone form a circle. We'll each put a hand in the middle, then do an inspirational cheer and throw them all up all at once. What decade are you from, man? Oh, come on, it's not that bad. Now that we've made up, we might as well have a little fun. Right, Takumi? Huh? Oh, yeah, sure. A fine idea, Sir Eito. Just a thing to boost our morale. What is this, some corny old sports manga? This is the last time I ever do this, alright? Sorry in advance if you catch anything from me. My hands are probably covered in failure-inducing bacteria. I guess there's no cure for low self-esteem, huh? Let's all promise never to give up, no matter how bad it gets. We'll get our killing game someday. Reluctantly, we all got on board with Eito's gesture of teamwork and togetherness. Well, not quite all of us. Taco, yeah, come on, you should get on this too. I know it's kind of lame, but it'll only be 4 minutes. Just put up with it until then, okay? Sorry, but I find team-building exercises like this absolutely sickening. My dear sister and I will sit this one out. You little... Oh, don't worry. We'll find our other ways to amuse ourselves. Feel free to embarrass yourselves without us. We'll be going now. I said we'll be going now. Come on, sister dearest. Okay. Studying the group, Ima and Kako left. We couldn't help feeling a little deflated after that. What is the matter with those two? Why do they cringe away from us so? You're the one who's cringe here, Kyoshika. I'd avoid you too if I had any better options. We'll just have to go ahead with the members we do have.
Alright, here we go. Special Defense Unit, fight! Special Defense Unit, fight! Special Defense Unit, fight! Special Defense Unit, fight! Special Defense Unit,
Why are they saying it 3 times?
How many times are we going to do this?
Exactly, Kurata. And so the whole group, minus the Tsukumu twins, cheered at the top of our lungs and made a vow to work together from here on out. Of course, that didn't mean we wanted to spend every waking moment together. After finishing breakfast, we headed back to our rooms for a while. No more infighting. Special Defense Unit fight. Witness Shoma unite the teams. Cool. No more infighting. That went better than I could possibly have hoped for. Even more surprising, it's all thanks to Shoma. Who'd have thought he'd become such a team player? Alright then, what should I do for the rest of the day? I've got plenty of spare time, I might as well use it. Free time! New VR training missions have been unlocked. There's a bunch of people over here. It's Ima and Kurata. Huh. I wonder what they're talking about over there. Can I talk to them? I'm so curious. Oh, they're not together. Yeah, can I interact with them?
Oh.
Doesn't look like the invaders will be visiting today, which means another peaceful day to spend with my dear sister. Okay, what's Kurata up to?
Leave it all to me. It is the duty of nobility to lead the lower class.
Okay, that's all she had to say. Let's go to the library. What's the garage to upgrade the class weapon? Upgrade class weapon. Talk to me. Keito's pretty good too. Shoma I just got. Nozomi. Kurata. Yoshika. Yugamu. I upgraded his to level 3 already. Learn Last Yell. Allies acting with 1 AP in battle have a 50% chance of gaining support status. Learn Unyielding Spirit. Attack +2 to user when near death during battle. Ooh. Can't get the air blade because I don't have 3 linguistics. I have 2. I might as well upgrade Side Slash. And I need 3 linguistics for that one now. Haven't upgraded her. Now she's at 3. Can't do anyone else. I don't have the resources for it. Metal shop. What's the metal shop for again? Go to the library, or I could go outside. It might be good to go outside. Fire extinguisher. Oh, because it's new. It can only be the morning. What's the metal shop for again? Oh, for developing traps. Parking lot. Up to 8 though. Or Tsubasa. Or Gaku. You can make gifts. You can filter gifts by pressing RB. Use the hints given during student activities to narrow down a character's preferred items using category and keyword filters. Bladder movie. Yeah, obvious. Let's cover. I'll go outside instead. Oh, I already said that I can't go outside yet. Let me go to the library. Was I reading something with like this? Creativity? Literacy. Literary history of the Tokyo residential complex. They're reading something in gym or soul system? Observation. Okay. I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Hello, Incarnation Ponks. Finishing this book increased our observation by 10. Ding dong bing bong.
At ease, soldiers. You never will then.
Looks like another day's over. There's nothing to do here at night. I'll just go to bed and rest up for tomorrow. And so our 45th day at Last Defense Academy ended without incident. Day 46. Dong, bang, bong.
Get ready. Prepare to be ready to get.
Ding dong. Whew. Right after the morning announcement ended, another sound echoed through my room. The doorbell. Maybe it's Kako.
Huh?
You couldn't need to talk to me this early. Not really expecting anything, I opened the door. I got a shock when I saw who was there, though. Oh, it's Melody. Good morning. Do you have a minute? Morning. Sure. Come on in. I did my best to act like I would if I were welcoming any other friend into my room, but it wasn't convincing. I was still nervous around her, even more so now that we were alone. Now that we've cleared everything up between our two groups, I can tell you about this with a clear conscience. It's time you knew about world death. According to the information Hugo shared with us, world death was the catalyst for this entire war. Is this the thing that started it all? More than that, it's also the reason humanity is now confined to the Tokyo residential complex. World death has decimated the human population and forced the survivors to take shelter underground. You really tell me? That's great, it's been on my mind for a while now. We're going to tell everyone together. When you're ready, come meet us in the war room. The war room? Okay, I'll be right there. And one more thing. You said you knew someone who looks just like me. Could you tell me a little about her sometime? If it's okay with you, I mean. Oh, surprising. Flashing me a gentle smile, Nozomi left the room. I never thought she'd be the one to make the first move. I'm glad she did, though. I was way too nervous to bring it up. Someone who looks just like her. I don't know if that's the way I'd put it, but... No, first things first. I should head over to the war room and hear what they have to say. Oh, is that Kako? Hey, Kako. What are you doing here on your own? I was thinking, is it okay for me to carry on like this? You didn't show enough on the courage to change for the better. I wish I could be more like the rest of you. Fighting to protect the people I love. Are you sure you're alright? Kako walked away, heading for the war room with a profoundly thoughtful expression on her face. Oh, there's Tsubasa. She's this way. Oh, I went inside the cafeteria by accident. What's up? Hey, Takumi. Everyone's meeting up in the war room, you know? I came here by mistake too. Force of habit. I guess we're using the war room because we're talking about something really important. War room. Alright, looks like everyone's here. Yes, indeed. All the dull-eyed simpletons with no refinement, no social standing, and no future, all gathered together in one place. The future's an unwritten book. I could still make something of myself.
Anyway, let me cut right to the chase. We called you all here to talk about world death. We said before that it was what caused the war between us and the invaders. What is it exactly? We'll tell you everything that Nigo told us. It's a long story, but bear with us, okay? Have your cue, Kyoshika.
Huh?
What? Me? But I haven't prepared anything.
You're in charge of explanations. It's what you're good at. Explanations and exhibitionism. You're a double threat.
I'm not taking my clothes off.
Don't worry, I'll take the lead here. Before I start, there's some terminology we need to get straight. Back in the Tokyo residential complex, did you ever hear about something called planet Earth?
I've heard of it, sure. I can't say I know very much about it, though. Same here. From what I read in the library books back home, it's where humanity used to live, right?
They mention it in old manga sometimes, too. It's supposed to be really huge, like hundreds of times bigger than the complex. I think that's about all that any of us know. They kind of skimmed over the subject in school. Humanity once lived all over planet Earth. The population was in the billions. And they didn't live under a giant ceiling either. They had an open sky, just like the one here.
Billions? How many?
And then a phenomenon that came to be known as world death changed everything. Earth was no longer able to support life like it once had, and the population began to decline rapidly. To combat this, giant underground shelters were constructed to house the survivors before humanity died out completely.
Underground shelters? You mean?
Yes, that's what the place where we grew up really is. The Tokyo residential complex is a colossal shelter, hidden deep beneath the Earth's surface.
Shelter? The whole thing?
All this happened a long time ago, so even Nigo wasn't sure how accurate this information is anymore. But so far as we know, our community in the Tokyo residential complex is the last of humanity, and has been for hundreds of years now.
Wow, we're really getting a history lesson today, huh? I never even knew there was a time before the TRC. And world death is what forced everyone down here? Just what kind of phenomenon is it?
Essentially, the planet began killing itself.
It did what?
According to Nigo, the Earth has a life of its own, and while it's not quite like ours, it has its own will, too. When the planet decided to end its life, numerous natural disasters started occurring all around the world. That was world death.
The planet tried to kill itself. It can do that?
But what drove the Earth to do that to itself?
Remember how we said the human population was in the billions? Well, they all needed somewhere to live. They developed and cultivated the world around them as they saw fit, not really giving a crap about the long-term consequences. Pretty sure they were draining the planet's resources faster than it could replenish them. What's the moaning? That's just the barks.
Not to mention the many wars humanity fought against each other. Some of them were so bad they left the Earth permanently scarred. They couldn't put up with that kind of abuse forever. Something had to give. Also, hello, Sprocket. Is my audio alright? Is it synced up correctly? Because I've had this issue with my audio not being synced up. I'm not surprised. Leeching off someone else without ever giving anything back and abusing them on top of that? Sounds like my scumbag brother. They didn't realize the planet had a mind of its own, but they should have known better. Humanity continued to propagate, willfully ignorant of the damage they were doing.
Of course, the Earth wasn't completely powerless. They showed its resistance with earthquakes, tsunamis, wildfires, volcanic eruptions, stuff like that. But no one recognized those disasters for what they were. They ignored the warning signs and just kept on keeping on.
Right, just like how he ignored all the eviction notices and restraining orders and doubled down on the violence. It's making it really hard for us to ignore you.
Finally, Earth reached its breaking point and...
He locked himself up in his room to wallow in self-loathing and play gory anime games all day? You can tell us your twisted family history later, just shut up for a minute.
As I was saying, Earth turned to its last resort, to kill itself and take mankind out with it. You gotta admit, world death is a pretty fitting name. So the planet dying, the planet choosing to kill itself, was humanity's fault?
Not a pleasant thought, is it? The Earth must have really hated us by then. It's hard to imagine the kind of overwhelming despair that would make something do that. Once world death began, there was no stopping it. The environment became barren, hostile. Billions of lives were lost. The only reason humanity didn't go extinct is because a handful of communities were able to escape into the shelters.
Like the Tokyo residential complex.
Have you ever wondered where the name comes from? Most of the people in the complex are descended from residents of Tokyo, a metropolis that stood on the surface hundreds of years ago. Of course, it's been so long that no one remembers what kind of place it was, or why it was called that. Whole generations have lived their lives without any awareness of the world outside the complex. Us included, naturally. By the time we were born, humanity had already been living underground for centuries. Until we were brought here, the complex, the shelter, was our entire world.
Ain't in the complex anymore, so you're saying this is what the surface looks like now?
Yes. This is what Earth became, after it was ravaged by world death. This is the land where our ancestors lived. You can see now why they had to go underground.
For real? If it's that bad, should we even be here? Can we get back to the complex? The complex isn't necessarily any safer. Not anymore. What do you mean? The Earth these days are numbered. The whole place is gonna collapse soon.
What? How? Why? World death is still going on. It won't end until all life on Earth is extinguished. It's only a matter of time until our little pocket of humanity runs out of resources and finally gives up the ghost. But I had to make them sound so not safe for work.
I don't think that was the, they were trying that. No way!
There's just one thing that can save humanity from the effects of world death and give everyone a brighter future. And that's whatever is in the defense room of this academy. Or so Nigo said.
It can save us from world death?
But what is it?
What is this school here to protect? Perchance it's a set of mystical artifacts that grants a single wish when brought together? Or maybe it's just one, and we'll have to set out on a journey across the universe to collect the others. A grand tour, if you will. Like Dragon Ball?
What, you think you can just ask the Eternal Dragon to bring everyone back? Get with the program, Grandma. It's all about permadeath these days. Once you're gone, you're gone!
Nay, morbid stories where everyone dies are even more out of date. In trying times, people need something more uplifting. You can't tell me they didn't hear that recording go, Probably not.
Can you two have this discussion somewhere else?
Hello, Strawberry VR14. Unfortunately, Nigo didn't have clearance to actually tell us what was in the defense room. Said it had to remain secret so the enemy couldn't get wind of it. Okay, so, then who is how many characters do you know of so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, okay, we have all 15, but there is someone lying in wait, the person who attacked Takumi when he was outside with everyone trying to find food. Said it had to remain secret so the enemy could get wind of it.
But there is one thing he was very clear on. Whatever this thing is, it's humanity's last hope.
That sounds ominous.
And we're fairly certain that something is going to happen on our 100th day here. Something's going to activate, or awaken, or something. At any rate, that's what will deliver humanity from world death. We'll be able to live and thrive on the surface again. All we have to do is make it to day 100. Most of me said it's our last hope, but last chance might be more appropriate. If we mess it up, mankind is done for. Our last chance?
And the invaders are trying to stop this world-saving event from happening?
Yeah, the invaders are another thing we didn't get that many details on. But judging by what we have been told, we've come to a conclusion of our own. The invaders are world death itself. Like something summoned by a curse? The Earth must have given birth to them to further advance world death and the eradication of all life on the planet. You've seen the way they fight. It's not such a stretch, is it? And it would explain why they're so fixated on destroying the school.
So they're actually an invading... They're not exactly... Oh my god. Why is it reading so hard? So they're not actually an invading force so much as manifestations of the planet's will? And the Earth itself is the final boss here? How are we supposed to deal with that?
Things have gotten really heavy, huh? Sorry, I started getting nervous again.
Now, do you see why it's so important that we protect whatever's in the defense room from the invaders? We haven't been exaggerating. Humanity's future really does depend on us.
The hopes and dreams of all mankind rest on our shoulders. We can't let them down. If we lose here, it's all over.
That's how it is. There you have it. A comprehensive summary of the situation. This is why we must strive for nothing less than total victory.
Why are you looking so pleased with yourself? You didn't contribute to that comprehensive summary at all, you glory-hogging chowderhead.
Forgive me. That was never my intent.
If you want forgiveness, strip down and bury your contrition for all to see. But leave those ridiculous sneakers on. You'll look even more exposed that way.
I have this sudden fixation on me getting naked, Lady Kurata. If everything you've told us is true, then yes, we do understand now. We finally know what this war is all about and how important it is.
Better late than never, I guess.
It explains the difference in the two groups' attitudes as well. It's no wonder Nozomi and the others have such a strong sense of duty. Us, on the other hand, Hida was killed before we could hear about any of this. We've just been fighting for our own reasons in our own disorganized way. Damn, I wish we'd known this sooner. I'm more fired up than ever now. Fighting to save people, that's one thing, but saving all of humanity? That's on a whole nother level. If they pull this off, we'll be heroes. We'll probably get a reward and everything. I mean, if we save all of mankind from destruction, no one's gonna begrudge us a couple million yen here or there, right?
I knew whatever was going on here was serious, but I never thought it'd be this bad. I might have been better off not knowing.
I still think the people in charge are crazy for sending an unremarkable nematode like me. But since I'm here, I guess I should give it my all, too. Don't worry, so long as we work together, we can overcome anything. Even world death.
Everyone's sounding a lot more motivated now. We're still missing a lot of details, but it's enough for us to start presenting a more united front. This doesn't feel like some random war we were forced into anymore. It's so much more than that.
What's going on with Adami?
Okay, so some of us are taking it better than others. It is a lot to take in after all.
Sorry to have to be the fly in your ointment, but I still have some reservations. Now more than ever, I have to wonder if this mission is so important. Why entrust it to a bunch of random teenagers?
I'm sorry, I can't answer that. Higo didn't seem to know anything about the selection process.
Maybe there's a clue in the dream Shoma's been having?
The ones about us being experimented on in that place? Makura General Hospital, was it?
Interesting idea. Too bad it's not really enough to go on. I'm sorry, my peanut kernel of a brain can only handle so much. What you thinking, Ima? Kako? Does all this make you want to fight like the rest of us? Fight? Yeah? Humanity's future is on the line, you know. Mr. Yakushiji, I think you need to get your hearing checked. I've already made my position quite clear. I don't care about humanity. I don't care what happens to the complex or to the planet, for that matter. There's no real reason to get involved, so we'll just leave the fighting to you. Isn't that right, sister dearest?
Right. If it's to defend all of mankind, then...
See, my dear sister agrees. Let the girl talk for herself, man. If that's all, we'll be leaving now. I haven't had breakfast yet, and I'm positively famished. Good luck with the whole saving the world thing, everyone.
Nonchalant as ever, Ima turned and left, dragging Kako along behind him. Okay, something's seriously wrong with the Wonder Twins over there. How can they remain so detached from everything?
They're like two self-obsessed peas in a pod. So cute, though. Young people today have no notion of social responsibility. But fear not, the holy Jumonji sword and I will beat some sense into them.
Leave them, Koshika. Trying to force them will only push them away further. That's just the way they are. There's not a lot we can do about it.
Okay, Eito? I'll be fine. This long discussion is starting to take its toll on me, that's all.
We have been talking for a while now. Maybe we should end the meeting here and give everyone some time to process this information. Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
She'll probably short-circuit if she has to listen to any more.
Everyone else seemed to agree with the sentiment, so we decided to go back to our rooms for the time being. What a way to start the day. I have a feeling this will do wonders for our morale, though. Protecting this school means putting a stop to world death. It means bringing hope back to a dying world. You may not know why we were chosen for this mission, but that doesn't change what we need to do. I'll keep fighting. The good of humanity, for everyone back in the complex, and for Karuha. Now that that's settled, what should I do for the rest of the day? I don't really feel like sitting around doing nothing right now. Free time!
Let's go outside. Do some exploration. Oh, this is a report card. I don't know why I clicked that. I was going to the map. I completely forgot. Entrance hall. Okay, who are we taking with us? Plants and minerals up. Increases chance of finding plants and minerals. Plants and textiles up. BP and minerals up. I'll take him, Ato, Sudada. Okay, let's head out.
Let us depart.
Let us depart. Hi, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Where are we going? We go to west. Search start. You find the ruins of an old park. One flower bed still contains lots of healthy flowers. For the flowers, although there were no flowers that could be used as crafting material, you were able to find some gardening pumice.
I'll take this with me.
Can I get through this wall of fire? You can't extinguish these flames yet. Damn. I just... You see a large flag planted on top of a broadcasting tower. It seems like it would be useful crafting material. Don't bother. You've activated a time bomb. Do something or it'll explode. Can't get Tsubasa defused if she's not here. Oh no, -2 HP from the whole party.
Here's what I found.
I got scrap parts though. At least I got something out of it. You see a tasty looking fruit lying on the ground. Ignore it and move on. Do not eat the mysterious fruit. You find a small pond. The water is cloudy and you can't see the bottom. There seems to be something there. Fish it out with a net. Oh, okay. You feel a sudden strong gust of wind. A piece of trash is flying right toward you. Grab the trash. You were able to catch the flying trash. It was a tattered piece of cloth, possibly usable as crafting material.
We did it!
Continue exploration. You find a box with a talisman pasted on it. What could be inside? You decided to simply take the talisman. You feel a mysterious power just by holding it.
I'll take this with me.
You find an abandoned video game arcade. You can win prizes by getting a high score. Find a game you can play co-op with Ato. This game with Ato's favorite. He joyfully eradicated the humans and eventually got a score so high that it blew the previous high score out of the water. Got BP silver token.
Yes!
Toshika's gone missing. The holy Jumonji sword is still here though. What could have happened to her? Wait for her to come back. Toshika returned after a moment's wait. It seemed that she was relieving herself. She did manage to find some crafting material on the way though. Got fragrance mushroom. You want to be my
Here's
friend?
something.
Oh, that's so sweet of you. Where did the fire? Enemy appeared. Let's try not to die. Hopefully there aren't any big guys. Oh, okay, there are big guys.
I've got this. Yeah! Let's go. Here!
I got this! You had this coming!
2 arms! Yeah!
0 AP. Oh no, that card is gone now.
Onward!
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way! Got it! Nice! I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good.
18, but 2, huh? Pretty good.
Say when. Yeah! My turn. That's it.
I won!
Here's what I
I
found.
got a diamond. Ow! Pretty cool. You see? Okay, let me pick it up again. No! He took 8 damage! Enemy appeared. That's not good. How come he's short on health? Okay, there aren't any big guys though, so.
I'm not done yet. Take that! That all you got? Ha!
Leave it to me. You've left yourself open! My apologies.
Not there yet. Take this!
Oh, I won. That was easy. Very easy.
I'll take this with me.
Got a power stone. Inventory is almost full.
What?
A raw red crystal. Okay, inventory is full. Are you streaming on YouTube only, or are you streaming on another platform? I'm on Twitch too. I forgot to paste the link on I feel like I did forget to paste the link. YouTube chat. Okay, this is the game was freezing up. But it's Melody _ Wisp. I couldn't get Melody Wisp. Look for a 4-leaf clover. Pretty lucky.
Here's something.
Let's get rid of the humus stone, I guess? I need to hit a checkpoint. Oh, I can just end exploration.
That should do
End
it.
of search. Ding dong bing bong.
You never know when the... Well then.
The day's already over, and just like the announcement says, we've got no idea what the next attack might be. But when it does come, I'll be ready. I'll fight with all my might to protect this school. It's all clutter night too. Getting enough rest is a part of being prepared too. Let me save. I lay in bed, closed my eyes, and within a few minutes found myself drifting into a deep sleep. Another memory, maybe? Oh, there's that familiar music. Yep.
Hey, Karawa?
Yeah? What is it?
Could you help me out with this question? You know I suck at math.
If I just give you the answer, you'll never learn.
No fair.
It's your own fault for leaving all your homework until the last day of summer.
What are you even doing here then? Can't you go read at home?
Your mom asked me to keep an eye on you and make sure you weren't goofing off.
So, I'm basically a prisoner in my own room.
Yup. Now, do a good job and earn that parole.
What's that book you're reading anyway? Looks old.
It's about the world outside the complex.
That again?
Well, it's interesting. Don't you ever wonder what it's like out there? What it was like in the olden days? Reading these old books, I feel like I can imagine it. It gives me a connection to those people who lived under the open sky all those hundreds of years ago. At least, when I can find them, it does. Most libraries don't even stock them anymore. I must have read this book a million times already.
Most people aren't interested in that stuff. The outside world's a scary place.
No, I think there's more to it than that. The people in charge are probably covering it up. They don't want us to learn too much about the outside world in case it makes us want to leave.
So she's thinking that, there's a conspiracy?
You're a conspiracy theorist now? Give it a rest.
Of course he said what I was thinking.
Seriously though, I'd love to see it for myself someday, even if just for a little while.
I just realized that the follower goal is gone on my overlay. Back? There it is.
I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them.
Moon? What's that?
A big chunk of rock that floats around the earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head. And it's got a pale glow that lights up the night.
Right above your head? What if it falls on us?
Nah, that'll never happen. Besides, don't you have other things to worry about? If you don't finish on time, your mom will take away your video games, you know?
Oh, I almost forgot about that. Why does math have to be so hard?
Day 47. Dong, bing, bong.
Get preppy ready.
How ironic. I never felt any kind of interest in the outside world, but I'm the one who ended up here. I wonder how many people in the complex have ever thought about leaving. Would they even want to live on the surface again? I can't speak for everyone else. Ottawa would have loved it, that's for sure. If we can make it through these 100 days, I can make that happen, right? What would life be like for us then? Can't even imagine it. No use worrying about it now. I have to actually make it through this war first. As for today, I'll start by going to the cafeteria. Pretty hungry. Oh, Hugamu's here. Hey, Otakumi. I was thinking, since we're friends now and all, would you like to throw away your humanity and get on my experiments? It'll only hurt for a second. I told you, I'm perfectly happy the way I am. Nozomi is right there. Talk to her.
Good morning, Takumi. On your way to the cafeteria?
Yeah, and hey, thanks for telling us all that stuff yesterday.
I'm sorry it took us so long. Just wish we knew more about world death. Yigo never went into much detail with us. We do know it caused a lot of natural disasters, but could the undying flames be a side effect of it too? Maybe they're effective at keeping the invaders out because they come from the same source. But that's just speculation on my part. It would make a kind of sense if that was it, though. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'll see you later. Nozomi might not be as cautious around me as she used to be, but there's still a sense of distance between us. I don't think we're at the stage where I can start asking her about Kadowa and parallel universes just yet. That's the metal shop. Let's just enter the cafeteria via map. The cafeteria was more full than I'd seen it in a while. Main campus and second campus. Fighters and non-fighters. They were all there. Sure is busy today. It's kind of nice to see everyone together like this, though. Almost like we're a real class.
No offense, but if I had to go to school with these weirdos, I'd never make it to graduation.
Don't worry, Gaku. You're less of a classmate and more like a slave who happens to come in through the wrong door.
What kind of school would keep slaves on its grounds?
I think we'd make a great class. All these strong personalities make it more interesting. Would you feel so, Takumi? Yeah, maybe. Just when I feel like I'm starting to get used to Nozomi. I dream about Kadowa, and now I'm uncomfortable all over again. We learned a lot about world death yesterday, but I'm still no closer to figuring out the connection between those two. Hey, I saw you guys in the morning training around this time. You taking a break today? Yes, we can always train a little later, and it's worth it to get to talk to everyone.
I, for one, welcome the change. Just spending a little time as a group in the mornings is sure to bring us all closer together.
I'm about to sleep now, goodbye. I just described you already, bye. Oh, goodbye, have a good rest.
That stinks. What? Oh no. Not whatever vapid inspirational statement you were about to make, Mr. Atsuki. I mean, there's an actual weird smell in the air. Like rotting fruit and armpit sweat.
Hey, that's my curry you're talking about. You're gonna ruin everyone's first impression of it.
Wait, you made more curry?
Well, you looked so pathetic when you said how much you wanted to eat it again. I couldn't help myself. Wait here, I'll go get it. Tsurada skipped away and returned with a plate of curry, which she set down in front of Gaku. Prepare your taste buds for the ride of your life. Courtesy of the Suzuki family recipe. I expect you to eat it all, even the plate.
I'm not eating the plate. Guys, curry is kind of heavy for breakfast.
Oh, you unrefined little mole rat. What is it like to live so totally unaware of the world around you? I've adjusted the flavors to make it suitable for a morning meal. Now hold on to your ass, because this is going to send you into orbit.
Come on, this is not that great. Despite his protest, Gaku scooped up a spoonful of curry and brought it self-consciously to his mouth.
This is amazing!
It's so amazing, he's changed styles. The taste seems mild at first, but then you realize it doesn't need to plunge its spiciness. It just lets itself spread up through your mouth, subtly, demurely. Then the aftertaste hits you and it's like a fireworks display of flavor. Sweet and savory bursting in one after another, perfectly balanced so neither overpowers the other. The more you eat, the stronger the spiciness gets, until your tongue is tingling with delight. The contrast it creates with the simple wholesomeness of the rice is sublime. And don't even get me started on the texture. Its sauce is so creamy, the meat is so tender. I can't stop eating and my body's desperate for more.
Slow down, I can't keep up with all this information. This dish is the ultimate evolution of culinary achievement. Bow down before its superior pedigree.
Yes, ma'am. It's really all that? Hey man, let me try some. One bite.
Me too. How much curry do you guys think is in a lethal dose?
Back off, this is mine. Thieves, all of you. You won't take my precious from me.
No one can resist the allure of Suzuki curry. Very well, you may all partake of my family's gift to the curry lovers of the world. Form an orderly line there.
Is it going to be like this every morning from now on?
Let them have their fun. A little camaraderie might help improve their teamwork.
Yeah, I guess you're right. You want me to ask you something?
What is it?
When you were a kid, did you want to see the world outside the complex? Did you ever think about that kind of thing? Yes, actually, I thought about it quite a lot. I thought it would be great to see it with my own eyes, even if it was only for a while. Granted, now that I'm here, it's not exactly what I was expecting. Huh. The lively mood lasted all through breakfast. Eventually, the group dispersed, and I headed back to my room. Anytime I talk to Nozomi, it just raises more questions about her and Kadoa. Sometimes it feels like their personalities are completely different. But then Nozomi will come out with something I've heard Kadoa say before, practically word for word. Are they really parallel versions of each other? I seriously can't think of anything else that would explain it. Ugh, no use racking my brain about this. I'll try to talk to her more later. In the meantime, what should I do today? Free time! What can I do? The gym, metal shop, cafeteria, garage. Spots and 8 though are in that room. We go to the library. Well, I could talk to Nozomi. What a treat that would be. Did you come here to use the Giftomatic, Takumi? I came to make some strawberry shortcake with the Giftomatic. It has this rich whipped cream that tastes like it was made with the freshest milk. And the sponge is so fluffy too. The texture is divine. You practically taste the skill of whoever came up with the recipe. I highly recommend it. Is it really that good? Hearing you recommended that strongly makes me want to try it. Absolutely. Have some. I'll give you half of mine. Half? Damn. After that, I enjoyed the sweet taste of cake with Nozomi. Your experience unlocks the key word, sweet. Calculation went up by 6. Great job! I'm in math 2. Math level 2. Oh, I can talk to... Let's talk to Kurata. That's the wrong way. This way. Let's talk to Tomato Head. Ah, Takumi, just the peasant I was looking for. Takumi, palms on the floor, now. Tell around like a mule so I can ride on your back. You can't go around demanding that. Why do I have to let you ride me like an animal? Because I'm a celebrity and you're a nobody. No further explanation required. Yeah, explanation definitely required. Stop your insipid blithering and take me where I command you to take me. I'm tired and I don't want to walk anymore. I'm going to make you my chariot for life. I ignored Kurata shrieking as I fled. And this is why nobody likes rich people. Yeah, fuck rich people. We have social studies level 2. Dong bing bong. I accidentally clicked through it.
Well then.
We made it through another day. Our last battle was still pretty recent, so there probably won't be another for a while. But this is the invaders we're talking about. They don't do predictable. I better rest up for whatever tomorrow brings. I fell asleep surprisingly easy that night. Compared to when I first got here, the absurdity of the situation and the overhanging threat of enemy attacks didn't bother me nearly as much as it used to. Maybe I was getting used to the place. Was that a good thing? Day 48. Dong, bing, bong.
Get ready. Prepare to be ready to get.
Morning already. Better head over to the cafeteria. Let me save again. Because the game is kind of like lagging a little bit. And I don't want to have to replay through all those segments. Ad starts in 1 minute. Oh, Dadami? I can't take it anymore. Everyone's got it over their differences and they're all getting along better than ever. I even kill myself to spice things up. I just come right back again. Maybe
It'd be better if I did die for real. I wouldn't need to poor old daughter me anymore. I'm so emotionally exhausted, all I can do is cry.
I think I'd rather not get involved in whatever that is. She probably just needs to get it out of her system. Oh my god. Oh, Kako's over here.
Why am I not allowed to talk to the others? I want to make friends too.
Huh?
But I want to come out of my shell. I want to change.
Still mumbling to herself, Kako wandered off toward the cafeteria. And if you like skip through all that stuff, you'd be surprised. You would be very surprised at Kako finally saying that she wanted to be different than her brother. Okay, ad break is starting soon, so I'll just stay here. Put up my BRB. And just wait for the ad break to end once it started. When is the ad break gonna start? It's already been an hour. Okay, ad break ends in 3 minutes. Oh, I hit my goal of 475. That's pretty cool. Okay, I fixed the goal. Now it's at 475 out of 500. How divine! Okay. Ad break has ended. Why is the game freezing up suddenly? Okay, we're going to the cafeteria.
When I got to the cafeteria, everyone else was already there, chatting pleasantly over their morning meal. So Shima, I've been wondering, what actually powers your robot suits? What's the structure of the mechanical parts like?
I think it runs on hemoanima and... Sorry, I don't really know all that much about how it fits together.
Maybe you can summon it for me sometime? I'd love to take a closer look at it.
Russ, please, you shouldn't get so close. My body odor is hazardous to the health of everyone around me, especially girls.
Oh, I bet it's not that bad. It's not, is it?
Is this the price of your powers, Sir Shoma? Did you have to make a vow never to allow yourself to be touched by a woman unless she bests you in a fair battle?
In the midst of all that merriment, two figures remained steadfastly silent. Hello, Lilith. Welcome to the stream.
Taco is starting to feel like she wants to fight with the others and go against her brother right now. They're awfully quiet today, even for them. I started toward Ima and Kako, but before I could reach them, another voice called out to me. How's the game going? Pretty good, pretty good. I went outside once already. Just went exploring, and what else? I upgraded their weapons a little bit.
Huh.
Takumi, do you have a minute? It's important.
Oh, what is it, Eito?
What's up, Eito? It's about what we discussed before. You know, my theory about how we all got here?
Oh, did you find out anything new?
Not exactly. I know this will sound weird in light of what I said before, but I don't think we're dealing with a parallel universe after all.
Huh?
After we learned about world death yesterday, I did a lot of thinking. We're here fighting the invaders to make it safe for the remnants of humanity to move out of the Tokyo residential complex, right? So the complex and the academy didn't exist in different worlds like we originally thought. It's just that one is on the surface while the other one's underground. When you think about it that way, the idea that we've been transported to a parallel universe starts to look less credible than it did before. One more thing. I've been asking everyone about their lives in the complex, trying to build up a more complete picture. If we really were in a parallel universe now, it wouldn't be out of the question for some of us to have originally come from different versions of the TRC. So far as I can tell, our accounts line up perfectly. There's no doubt that we all came from the same place.
Okay, but there's still stuff we can't explain, right? Stuff that supported the parallel universe theory?
You mean the connection between Nozomi and your old friend Karuwa? I'm afraid I'm no closer to solving that mystery. Right now, I can only assume that their likeness to each other is a coincidence, or that they're the same person and something's gone wrong with her memory. Those are our options now? There's no way this is just a coincidence. In that case, when you say something's gone wrong, do you mean?
Hey, you two? What are you whispering about over there?
What? Oh no, nothing at all. That's right, we're just having a normal conversation. Nothing suspicious here.
You know, saying that only makes you seem more suspicious, right? Anyway, all this completely normal conversation... Whoa, that's really loud. Anyway, all this completely normal conversation has given me an appetite. Let's dig in.
Yes, my thoughts exactly.
Eito and I give our attention wholeheartedly to our food in a vain attempt to throw Nozomi off our trail.
Feeling bloated after scarfing down so much so quickly, I went back to my room to let my stomach settle. Also, I just met my subscriber goal of 475 in the stream. Now my next goal is 500. Now that I think about it, Eito's probably right. Knowing what we do now, there's no reason to think our residential complex exists in a totally different world from this one. But then how do we explain Nozomi and Karuwa? Coincidence? Amnesia? Even if we do fit in one of those explanations, how are we supposed to prove it? If I ask Nozomi about it directly, it'll only put her on the back foot again. She's finally started getting comfortable around me. I don't want to jeopardize that. Once I get like this, it's hard to think about anything else. Starting to wish Eito never shared this theory with me in the first place. I need to do something to take my mind off this. How should I spend my free time today? Maybe we go outside again? Yeah, we'll go outside again. Vasa?
Let's go!
Let's go! I just picked a random assortment of characters. Let me go to the north this time. Search start. So there's a fire level 2 over there. That. Move on to the next area? Yes? That means continue exploration. You see a bird flying overhead with something shining in its beak. It might be something valuable. Get Kako to shoot it down? I can gift Kako really early in this game, maybe? Chase after the bird? He chased after the bird and found its nest. Means it was stashing treasures inside. Saw a red crystal fragment.
We did it.
You find an old security robot. It doesn't look like it's going to move. It's probably broken. Sample it. Oh no. It took -5 damage. Got a camera lens though.
I picked this one up.
You find an old recycling machine. Put material inside and it will dispense something new. Take it. Bang bang plop! It dispensed some junk parts after you kicked it. Got circuit board.
I'll take that.
You find a crumbling building with machine parts littered around it. You might be able to find something useful here. There's the building? Oh no! Tsubasa took -5 damage! I got a functioning motor though.
Look what I found.
You see a bear covered in blood staggering through a field. Looks like it doesn't have long to live. Get Nozomi to heal it. That large red crystal. Nozomi treated the bear, and it returned to the forest. Just before it left, the bear dropped this shining gem. Perhaps it was a token of gratitude?
Here, I found this.
I'm not getting all the way over there. I'll go here. You see a desert oasis in the distance. You might be able to rest there. It's a mirage. You find the ruins of an invader base. There's a security camera at the entrance. Maybe there's a way to get past it? Turn back. You didn't have enough health to be trying that out. You see a small drone flying around. It changes direction, coming right for you. Run away! The drone persistently chased after you, but eventually crashed. It didn't appear to move anymore, so you decided to take it for crafting material. Got functioning motor.
I'll take that.
Oh, let's go this way. You find what looks like a pine mushroom. It just so happens you're feeling hungry. Do not eat it. Everyone looks exhausted. Nozomi suggests taking a break. She's also prepared some rations to perk everyone up. Rest and take the food. You took the rations and regained your strength. Party recovered +5. Oh, that's so great. Thank you, Nozomi. You find an old recycling machine. Oh, pick it again.
Yes!
Oh no. Enemy appeared. Oh no. That's not good. It's probably gonna be some big guys. Yep. Look at that, that's a lot.
I'm good whenever. Out of the way!
Onward!
Nen!
Let's go.
X0 Angels 0X just redeemed Pat My Head.
Thank you for patting my head.
There! I've got this.
Only does one attack. What impact stab?
That's it.
And turn. No, they're surrounding it.
Let's go.
Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Yeah!
All right. Ready when you are.
That's it.
Here we go.
There!
Locked and loaded! Hi-ya!
Say when.
Got rid of one of them.
Got it!
Oh, AP plus 1.
Leave it to me. Yeah!
Okay, there's not many enemies anymore.
The nose. Two arms!
But why don't I use this light?
I'm good whenever!
Only does one
Out of
damage.
the way! I'm taking the wheel!
I've got this. Say when.
Let's attempt an assault.
Gotcha.
Big damage. Cool.
I'm good whenever! Hi-ya!
I won!
I picked this one up.
Supercomputer CPU. Cool.
This looks like a rare
Tough
one.
string. Let's end exploration.
We best head back.
I got 8 items. Seems good enough. Dong, bing, bong.
You never will then.
Another day gone. Time sure flies when we're not fighting. Now that I'm alone though, I can't help coming back to the Nozomi Karuwa situation. I need to stop thinking about this. There's nothing I can do about it for now. I got into bed and, with difficulty, cleared my mind. I didn't want to lose sleep over this problem if I could help it. And so the curtain fell on my 48th day at Last Defense Academy. Day 49. Dong, bing, bong.
prepared. Be ready to...
Everyone's probably meeting up in the cafeteria. I should get going too. Is Kako gonna be there? Oh, it's Deer's brother. Mr. Sumino. Perfect timing. Can I give you a message for the others? Message? What is it? My dear sister and I won't be coming to the cafeteria for a while. I've decided we need to put some distance between ourselves and the rest of you. In short, I'd like you all to leave us alone. Huh? What do you mean? Your presence is having a pernicious influence on my dear sister, and I can't allow that. Nothing personal. Ima left, flashing me the same carefree smile as always. What the heck was that about? What's going on with those two? He's noticed it too. That his sister wants to hang out with them and fight too. I wonder what her weapon would be. The cafeteria was full, like it had been the last few days. Haku and Ima were the only ones missing. Aren't the twins coming today? I don't know. Should I go check on them? I'd offered to do it, but I'm afraid the sight of me so early in the morning would ruin their entire day.
I saw Ima earlier. He's fine. Said he wants us to leave him and Kaku alone for a while.
Come to think of it, he told me the same thing.
Wonder what's that mean to him? Something about us having a pernicious influence on his dear sister, right?
Well, that's just rude.
Accurate though. The walls are awfully thin around here, Kyoshika. I heard you and your sword going at it last night.
It's a lie. I was being so careful. Nobody could have heard me. Ew, what? Did you wash your sword at least? You realize you just admitted you were up to something, right? Well, not like Ima treating us like dirt is anything new. I say leave him be. Nothing any of us say is gonna convince him to fight anyway. He's never isolated himself in Kako like this before, though. I think I'd better ask him about it next time I see him. Alright, good luck with that. Putting aside our concerns about the Tsukumo twins, we continued our breakfast without further incident. After a while, I decided to head back to my room. Even if things are quiet now, I shouldn't let my guard down. I have to be ready for the next attack, whenever it does come. Free time! Would I be able to upgrade my class weapon again? I want to do more damage. Class weapon modifications? You've come to the right place. Yeah, okay, I can. Let me see. I can't upgrade Deadlight yet. Can I upgrade Crazy Shot? Allows use of intercept in battle. Attack all enemies in range at the start of player turn. Ooh. I don't think I can do any more. Yeah, no. Metal shop. You can talk to Kurata.
Oh, did you come here to craft some weapons too? Hey, Takumi. Do you know what makes a great weapon?
What makes a great weapon? I guess how lethal they are?
That is certainly important. A weapon must be able to kill an enemy or it serves no purpose. But even more important is a low failure rate.
A low failure rate?
No matter how capable the weapon, if it breaks, it's as good as trash. Stories of key weapons breaking at critical times leading to entire squads getting wiped out. They're more common than you might think.
Really?
That's why an outdated, cheaper model is actually just right. Cheap weapons might not have much use to them, but their simple construction means fewer points of failure. A reliable cheap weapon is better than a useless expensive one. Expensive taste shouldn't carry over to the battlefield.
New experience unlocked the keyword, #cheap. Exploration went up by 6.
Free time!
talk to Gaku. Or Eito. Or who else is in there? Kurata again. Let me talk to Eito. Eito, what are you doing here? I was analyzing the video from our defensive battle on the computer. I wanted to work out the behavioral patterns of each type of invader, and use that to inform our future battles. You really are a born researcher, huh? I never even considered analyzing this data. I'm not physically strong, so this is the only way I can make myself useful to everyone. Your experience unlocked the words #video. Calculation analysis. Went up by 3.
You know. Well then.
Looks like I made it through another day. I get the feeling things won't stay this peaceful for much longer. I looked up suddenly, startled out of my thoughts. Nothing had really happened, but I sensed something. Was it my imagination, or was there someone just outside my door? Was it Kako? Might be Kako. I cautiously opened the door, wondering why whoever it was didn't knock or ring the bell. When I got outside, oh, it's raining. There was nobody there. I was just imagining it. I felt so sure, though. Oh, and it's raining, too. It's really coming down hard. Raindrops were pelting the rooftop all around me, producing a relentless, rhythmic beat.
I probably mistook this sound for footsteps or something. Yeah, that must be it. Oh, seriously. This rain stuff is nothing but trouble. I'm gonna get soaked standing out here.
I turned around to go back inside, but found myself gazing up at the sky. There's the moon. A big rock again. Weird, it looks bigger than it was before. Does it change from day to day? Maybe it's just a trick of the light and the rain.
I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them.
Moon? What's that?
A big chunk of rock that floats around the earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head.
I guess that must be the moon. The one Karuo wanted to see so badly. What is it? Wait, what's that?
What's that? It looks like there's something mechanical on the surface.
Is humanity on the moon, actually?
What's that all about? I thought the moon was meant to be just a hunk of rock.
That's the redacted. Ooh. Oh! I'm just staring at him, just observing. It looks like he has heterochromia, maybe?
You again? When did you...
It's trying to tell me something, just like before. I still can't hear a thing.
Never mind that. I'm not letting you get away this time.
It looks like he's covered in undying flames, though.
Everything that's happened to us is your fault. Sirei being killed, Hiroko going missing, you were behind all of it, weren't you? What are you? One of the commanders?
I don't think this dude has anything to do with that.
You know what? Save it. You can explain yourself once I know you're not going anywhere.
Just as I lunged forward to grapple with the fiery invader, there was a sound like the sky ripping apart in a blinding flash of light. I was so surprised that my whole body tensed up. My foot came down on the slick ground at a weird angle, and I lost my balance. The next thing I knew? Well, nothing. I totally blacked out. Day 50. We're halfway through our 100 days.
Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. That's right, folks, you're halfway there, like a lizard on a chair. You're stepped in blood so far. Returning would be as tedious as to go o'er. There's no turning back now! In honor of the occasion, I've unlocked the courtyard. It's the perfect place to enjoy a moment of quiet contemplation. I've also prepared a special gift for each and every one of you brave soldiers. I'll give them to you in person, so come find me in the cafeteria.
Well, that's not happening. I came to lying on the cold, hard surface of the school rooftop. Was I dreaming? No, my back was aching too badly for this to be anything but real. For a moment, I couldn't remember how I got there. But then it all came rushing back. The invader made of undying flames appeared again last night. That's right, he attacked me! No, he didn't. He tripped and fell. What was that weird technique he used? It looked like the whole sky lit up for a second, and then... Are you alright, Takumi? What are you doing out here? Oh, hey, Eito. That was some weather we had last night, huh? I'd never seen lightning before. Lightning? It discharges electricity from storm clouds. It happens here in the outside world from time to time. You probably heard the thunder. That's the sound of it hitting the ground. There's enough force in each strike to cause instant death. Instant death? That's what I read anyway. Lightning's rare, but when it happens, it's swift and deadly. Honestly, with such dangerous natural phenomena to deal with, it's hard to believe humanity survived out here for as long as they did. Wait, natural phenomena? So all that was just natural? It wasn't an attack? But then, how did I... Are you sure you're feeling alright, Takumi? You look pale. Maybe you should get some rest. I can bring you your breakfast if you like. I don't mind making the trip twice for you. That's what friends are for, right? No, I'm fine. I just need a minute. I'll see you in the cafeteria. Okay, but let me know if there's anything I can do for you. With a reluctant smile, Eita went on ahead. If that lightning flash wasn't something the invader did, why did I end up passing out until morning? How did it happen again? I thought back to the events of last night. I lunged for the fiery invader. There was a flash of light and a loud bang, then I was falling. Did I slip on the wet ground and hit my head? I guess that would explain it. That would have left me completely defenseless, though. Why didn't the invader finish me off? Another mystery to add to the pile. I should let the others know about this. They're probably in the cafeteria anyway. Already. Takako is in a room with her brother. Go to the cafeteria. When I got to the cafeteria, I found everyone discussing the new area that had opened up. The courtyard, right? Yeah, I saw it. It looks pretty nice, huh? Yeah, it's a little on the plain side, but I like that it's got a ton of space. Why are there creatures there, though? Didn't see any animals. The cage is that big, we could keep an invader or two. I'd make it nice and comfy for them. Invaders are our enemies, not pets.
Never mind that. Where's my present? I was promised a special gift for being a brave soldier. You saying there's no gift? No! Everything is lies! Everything is lies!
There's not much we can do about it. Today isn't here anymore. What do you think he was gonna give us? The announcement made it sound pretty special.
Doubtless it would be something intended to boost our morale and bring us some measure of joy, so perhaps...
A new set of torture instruments?
Collars, bombs, and nothing. You two are the only ones who'd want something like that.
Man, I bet it was a big wad of cash. Just my luck I'd miss out on getting it.
I hated to ruin the mood, but they needed to know. I raised my voice to make myself heard above the tumult. Everyone, can I have your attention for a moment? There's something I need to... Oh shit. Before I could go on, I was cut off by a blaring siren.
The alarm.
The invaders are back already?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops, prepare for battle immediately.
Seriously, there's usually more time between attacks than this.
Don't dare bring another one on us this early. I'm gonna hurl. No matter how many times I hear this siren, it never gets any easier to deal with. Come everyone, the invaders are attacking. There's only one thing for us to do. Come on, walk masses, to the war room.
Alright, let's do it.
Everybody
quickly hurried out of their room, effectively putting the conversation on hold. Telling them about last night can wait. Defending the school comes first. That's what I have to focus on right now. Defeat the invaders, defend the school, save mankind. War room. Right, everyone's here. Let's get out there and kick some ass. Wait a minute. I've been checking the security feed and something's not right. What do you mean? Yugamu pointed to the monitor.
There's no one there. I did a sweep of the whole perimeter, but the place is empty.
Hey, you're right. Where are the invaders? Don't tell me that was a false alarm.
Maybe they're invisible?
They must be invisible. We'll have to, like, pelt them with bags of flour or
How
something.
did she say exactly what I said?
Look, what's
Is it a
that?
commander?
Oh yeah, there's something. No, someone out there. Maybe a commander.
It has a humanoid figure.
Coming out to face us all alone? I can't help but admire its courage.
I'm not so sure about that. Doesn't it look a little unsteady on its feet?
I'm pretty sure the security cameras have a zoom function. Here, I'll see if I can get a closer look.
Devasta pressed a few buttons, and the image on the screen zeroed in on the strange figure, gradually showing more and more details.
A wrestler?
A wrestler?
This one's not wearing a mask or nothing. Is that what the commanders look like underneath?
No, that's not a commander. It's Moko.
Huh?
Moko.
It's Moko. She's come back to us.
That's Moko?
This is suspicious, though. How did she escape?
Moko!
They rushed outside to where the girl had collapsed and carried her back to the room. There was still a vacant room on the rooftop, so we set her up in there. It looks like she's not hurt too badly. I think she just passed out from exhaustion. That's a relief. I've got to say though, I'm surprised. Is this really the girl you told us about before? Yes, this is Moko Mojiro, our friend, our ally, the one who saved our lives. You stopped the invaders from destroying the second campus at the cost of being taken prisoner, right? I guess she must have found a way to escape. I feel we knew she'd be alright. If this high school pro wrestling scene couldn't break her, what chance do the invaders have? So it's not just a costume, she's actually a wrestler. I wonder how she got through the wall of fire, though. Maybe she followed some invaders in? Or rather, she waited for them to make a hole in the wall, defeated them before they could use it, then went through herself. But that would mean she defeated a whole squad by herself. Moko could have done it. That would explain why she's so tired now, too. Well, it's a better theory than anything I can come up with. If Moko's that strong, having her on the team is going to do wonders for our morale. I was so worried. I wanted to keep believing she'd be okay, but she was gone so long. Seems like this Moko girl means a lot to Nozomi. No, not just to her. Yugamu, Kyoshika, and Kurara clearly care about her too. They told me before that she saved their lives, but I never really got the full story. Look, she's opening her eyes!
Huh?
Moko, are you okay? Do you recognize me? It's me, Nozomi.
Nozomi? And some guy I don't know? You brought your boyfriend over to watch me sleep? So not cool!
Did you come here all the way from the invaders' base? All alone? Are you going to be okay?
I'm fine. You know me. They must have ripped the F section out of my dictionary, cause I don't know the meaning of the word fatigue. All this fatigue is really getting to me, though.
She knows the meaning of that word just fine.
Anyone got a moist towelette? My skin's gonna dry out if I don't take off my makeup before bed.
With a last nonsensical murmur about her skin, Moko closed her eyes and her head went limp. She's okay, just sleeping. She'll probably need more time to recover completely. At least she's not in any serious danger. I'm sure she'll be fine once she gets some rest. And now that she's on school grounds, we can revive her if the worst happens. Hopefully it won't come to that, though. I hope so. Come on, let's give her some privacy. She wouldn't like you watching her sleep, no matter how fascinating it is to you. Right. Nozomi and I quietly slipped out of Moko's room. Once we were outside, Nozomi heaved a sigh of relief. This is such a load off my mind. I can hardly believe Moko found her way back to us. I thought we'd be searching for her a lot longer. I always knew we'd get her back in the end, but I never expected it to be this easy. Let's hope this means our luck's starting to turn. Hey, about the battle when Moko got captured, what exactly happened back there? If it's okay with you, I'd like to hear more about it. That's fine. I guess I did just skim over it before. When we first woke up at the academy, we were scared and confused. From what you've told me, it probably wasn't too different from how things were here. But Moko took charge and stopped us from falling apart. That's just the kind of person she is. Whenever we were feeling down, she always knew what to say to cheer us up. Her smile could really light up a room. It's thanks to her we learned to work as a real team. We'd never have made it this far if it weren't for her. I wish we had someone like that here. But it wasn't just her personality. She could pull her weight in battle, and then some. And pow through any enemies that got in her way. It was amazing. I even saw her suplex an invader the size of a train once. She used wrestling moves on invaders? That is amazing. But then, on our 10th day of the academy, a huge swarm of invaders attacked. It was only our second real battle, and even with Moko's help, we were totally out of our league. On top of that, the invaders weren't attacking blindly. They had a strategy and they executed it perfectly. What kind of strategy? They kept us busy with their main force on the north side of the school grounds, while sending out strike teams to isolate and eliminate us one by one. We were still new to fighting, and even when we realized what was going on, we couldn't react to it in time. It didn't take them long to destroy the barrier.
Moko and I were the only ones left standing. Yugamu, Kurara, and Kyoshika were all dead. Even worse, a stray shot put our revival-matic out of commission. And Nigo, the only one who knew how to repair it, was captured.
Really? Nigo?
If we couldn't get him back, those three would be gone forever. But I had my hands full just keeping the invaders away from the school. Right when I thought my strength was going to fail me, Moko made her move. She knew losing Nigo would mean losing any hope of bringing the others back, so she charged right into the invaders' main force to rescue him.
She took them all on. Alone.
Yes, and there were a lot of them. More than enough to rival any squad we've fought since.
I didn't know if it was adrenaline or latent power or just desperation, but she somehow managed to make it to Nigo and throw him in safety. After that, though, she barely had any energy left, and that's when they captured her, huh? Nigo got the infirmary up and running and revived the others as fast as he could, but it was too late. The enemy was leaving, taking Moko with them. By the time we could fight again, they were already gone. That commander must have used his brainwashing arrows to make her come quietly. No wonder everyone from the second campus loves Moko so much. If it hadn't been for her, they really would have been wiped out. She must have known when she charged in that she wouldn't make it out again. It's just lucky they decided to take her prisoner instead of killing her outright. Leave her again? I can't help getting emotional. Do all that and escape and find her way here on her own. She's so amazing. Yeah, there's really no other word for it. This is suspicious. Very suspicious. That's the part that bothers me, though. How did she escape, and how did she find us? We wouldn't have known about the Last Defense Academy. Only about the second to last Defense Academy. I guess I'll just have to ask her when she wakes up. Nozomi and I went our separate ways, and I spent the rest of the day lounging around in my room. And that was day 50 of the Last Defense Academy. We didn't find any invaders, but we still have plenty to think about. Day 51. Dong, ding, dong.
Get prepared. Be ready to give your...
First things first, I should go to the cafeteria and see how everyone's doing. Well, everyone except me, Ima, and Kako. I don't know, Kako seems like she's gonna turn around. Oh, there's Takemaru. Stop talking to me, it's time to start a new day. Another day defending humanity's future. I'm totally raring to go. Heck, I've always gotten fired up about helping people. It just ain't right to sit on the sidelines when we can make things better, you know? Appearances really can be deceiving. When I first met Takemaru, he seemed like a common street thug. He's actually just a really nice guy, I think. Kaku and Ima still in this room. Nozomi and Moko are together too. Oh, there's Shoma. Hello, Takumi. Say, have you been to the courtyard yet? If you haven't, it's worth taking a look around it. The plants are really well maintained, and there are even animal pens out there. There's no animals in them right now, but they look like they'd be a nice place to live, and they're big enough that you could even fit a person inside. Or maybe you've seen them already? If that's the case, just ignore me. Sorry for being such an insufferable Budinsky. Budinsky? I've never heard of that word. Go to the cafeteria. Kako and Ima weren't in the cafeteria that morning. I'd expected that, but Nozomi was missing too. Are those peculiar siblings still eschewing our company? Seems like it. They're spending all their time in Ima's room. I'm starting to worry about them.
What could they be doing in there all day? Probably something cliche and mundane, like planning a suicide pact.
There's nothing mundane about that. Brother and sister alone together, but perhaps they're... Nay, such a thing would be far too outrageous.
Do I even know what you're imagining?
Who needs them? No point worrying too much. I haven't seen Nozomi this morning either. Is my pathetic presence repelling her? She's fine. Moko still hasn't woken up, so she's decided to watch over her and make sure she's okay. Too bad for you, huh, Takumi? Huh? I mean, I wasn't. Oh, you're blushing. Don't try to hide it, man. I can read you like a book. You want to get up close and personal with Nozomi, right? If you wrap your hand around her heart and feel its warmth before it beats its last? Was that a threat? Was it meant to sound romantic? I seriously can't tell with you.
Young love. I could have ended up in a killing game with someone with an itchy trigger finger.
Don't sell yourself short, Dotomi. You can't just throw your life away with the first murderer who takes an interest in you. Those one-night stabs might seem exciting, but there's so much more meaning in a committed relationship. One where you let your bloodlust grow over time. Trust me, your death is value. You need to treat it with respect. Gotta hand it to you. If you take out all the serial killer crap, it almost sounds like good advice.
How is Moko doing? Even the state she was in, I didn't think she'd stay unconscious this long. Why not kill her and fix her up that way?
Surely you jest. Even if she can be revived, Lady Moko is still our friend. We could never willingly harm her. Even I don't want to offer her that way. It'd be such a waste of a good target.
You guys have to talk about death and killing so much? I'm trying to eat.
It is a lot to deal with first thing. I guess we can put this discussion on hold until later. After a while, we finished breakfast, left the cafeteria, and went back to our rooms for the time being. So Moko hasn't woken up since yesterday. Nozomi must be so worried. There's not much I can do for her directly, but maybe I can take some of the pressure off her in my own way. To do that, I need to be as ready as I can be for the next attack. Free time! I can talk to Kurata again, or I can go to the library. Let's go to the library. Literacy, creativity, math. How about science? Investigation, insect metamorphosis, technology, biosphere of the Tokyo Residential Complex. Or I can do STEM instead. Mobility, or to the Tokyo Residential Complex. I'll try reading this book today. The most popular sport in the Tokyo Residential Complex would have to be futsal. Being a sport that can be enjoyed on a compact court is perfect for the complex, where space is at a premium. Children kick the ball in parking lots or in parks, dreaming of one day representing their city. Meanwhile, soccer, which futsal is based on, loses players every year. That is because it's hard to find the space to play soccer. As the Tokyo Residential Complex continues to develop, sports that require a larger amount of space are forced to be set aside. Old world sports such as baseball, soccer, and rugby are currently on life support. I never knew soccer used to be popular. I guess culture really does change. But reading this book increases your mobility by 5. What's up? Ooh, and gym. Okay, let's go back to the library and finish that book. Oh wait, it was gym? I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Finishing this book increases your mobility by 10. Pretty good. Bong, bing, bong. I keep accidentally skipping through it.
You never know. Well then.
On, nighttime already. The day's gone pretty quick. Oh, with all the excitement of Moko showing up, I completely forgot. I was supposed to tell everyone about my encounter with a ghost boy that night before last. I never figured out what happened after I was knocked out. He could still be here in the school somewhere for all we know. If I start talking about that now, though, I'll probably only make everyone more confused. I resolved to bring it up tomorrow morning instead. For now, it was late, and I needed to get some sleep. Day 52. Ding dong, ding dong.
Get prepared, be ready.
Okay, time to go to the cafeteria and tell everyone what happened. Maybe we'll run into Kako on the way there? Oh, snow to me. Moko's still unconscious. She's able to swallow liquids, and sometimes she seems like she's vaguely aware of her surroundings. I can't help but worry, though. I'm going to stay by her side until she's ready to wake up. That's going to be a lot of work. Remember to take care of yourself as well, okay? I know, I came back to change and freshen up, but I should be getting back to Moko now. The longer Moko stays unconscious, the worse Nozomi is going to feel. Hope she wakes up soon. My internet went off for some reason. Oh, what a bother that is. I hate when my internet does that too. And I end up babysitting the router. Trying to get it to work again. Okay, let's go to the cafeteria. If I was expecting a peaceful morning, those hopes were shattered the moment I got inside the cafeteria.
I told you! I've had enough!
The twins are fighting. Kako and Ima? They're actually here today? What's going on? Oh, hey, Kako. What's up? Is something wrong?
I can't take it anymore. Always when my brother tells me, staying in his room all day, I've had enough of it.
What the hell was that raspy voice?
At this rate, we'll pass the whole 100 days just hiding, not doing anything useful. I don't want that. I want to fight too, just like everyone else.
You do? Well, it's about time. But hey, better late than never. Of course you can join the team. Let's 86 those invaders and save the world together.
Don't be so ridiculous. Who gives a rat's ass about the world?
What was that? All of you, do you see what you've done? Are you proud of yourselves? All your ridiculous talk of teamwork and fighting for a greater cause has poisoned my dear sister's mind.
Nobody poisoned me, brother dearest. Why are you always like this? You never let me do anything. You never even call me by my name. Do you have any idea how much I hate that sister dearest stuff? I know you don't want me to get hurt, but I can't go on like this anymore. Everyone is working so hard, putting their lives on the line, while we just keep ourselves safe.
If you want to be a coward, you can do it
Oh,
alone.
word? A coward? Sister dearest, why would you say such an awful thing to me?
I'm sorry, but that's how I feel. How much longer is this family drama going to go on? I'm falling asleep over here. Don't butt in. They need to work this out between the two of them. Brother dearest, please. For once, just listen to me. Let me do what I want. This is important. Let me fight.
Let me do something that matters. That's all I ask.
Uh-huh. Well, this is a surprise. I don't think I've ever heard you speak so forcefully, sister dearest. You're really serious about this, aren't you? I guess there's only one thing for me to do, though.
I have to punish you for stepping so far out of line and give you a thorough re-education.
Oh, shit. This is taking a turn for the worst.
What?
Come along, back to our room. You need a stern talking to.
No, please.
Come along, sister dearest. Do as your dear brother says.
Ema grabbed Kako's hand and started dragging her toward the door, but before he could get there...
That's enough. Give it a rest, man.
Takemaru stepped in to block their path.
I don't care if you are her brother. You've got no right to treat Kako like this. If you really love her, shouldn't you be respecting her opinion a little more? What did you say? What makes you think you have any right to decide what's best for my dear sister?
I have to protect her. From herself, if necessary. Now, get out of my way!
Ema moved too fast for me to follow. One moment he was reaching into his pocket. Oh shit. Did he just stab him? Oh my god. What kind of childhood did he have? That he's just nonchalantly stabbing people now.
Takemaru! You piece of shit.
It's your own fault for interfering. I am my dear sister's protector. Her rock, her guiding light, her everything. Her happiness is my responsibility and mine alone. She is what gives my life meaning. I would do anything to keep her safe. Any act of violence, or cowardice, or cruelty, nothing is too extreme for me.
Takemaru fell to the floor, a red puddle spreading out beneath him. No freaking way! He straight up shipped him! So much blood. Kind of gets you in the mood, doesn't it?
Woohoo! The killings have finally started!
We have to stop the bleeding. We can use a tablecloth for bandages. Someone help me tear it into strips. But if I touch anything, my total failure pathogens could infect the wound. Never mind that, just do it. We all crowded around doing whatever we could to help our fallen friend.
Wait a minute, the culprits escaped!
Huh? Furada was right. While the rest of us were busy tending to Takemaru's injury, Ema had disappeared, and Kago, too. They're both gone. Wasn't anyone watching the door? The coward! A true warrior would stay and face retribution for his actions. Look at all that blood. I'm about to start drooling. We can deal with those two later. Right now, Takemaru needs priority. I think he's passed out from losing so much blood. We should dress the wound and get him somewhere he can rest.
I'd start in 1 minute. There's no rush. If he dies, we could just take him to the infirmary and bring him back.
We still have to try to save him. Someone help me with his legs. We did our best to get Takemaru patched up. Then Eito, Yugamu, and Gaku and I carried him back to his room. Alright, lower him down, gently. Right.
Huh?
Once we got him into bed, we thought the hard part was over. But we were wrong. Takemaru's eyes flew open and he immediately tried to get back up. That son of a bitch. Where is he? I'm gonna tear him limb from fucking limb. Stop moving around. You're gonna make it worse. You need rest. This is just a scratch. It barely even hurts. You're not fooling anyone, man. He cut you open. Of course it hurts. Ad break starts. In a few. So I'll just save. And I'll just be chilling with YouTube, I guess. All alone. Okay, let me put on my BRB screen. We got an hour and a half left in this stream. Okay. Ad break has ended. Bringing you back to full health was the revival-matics always... With the revival-matics always an option. What do you say? I can make it quick. Don't give me that. Sign in battle's one thing, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna let something like this do me in. Of course, that isn't something to be treated lightly, even if we do have the option of bringing people back. In that case, you'll have to stay here and rest until his wound's healed. Don't tell me what to do. Get up. See? What did I tell you? Damn it. I'll get that little bastard for this. Nobody pulls a knife on Takemaru Yakushi and gets away with it. You guys hear that? The game is mine. Don't go past any vigilante justice until I'm back on my feet. Yeah, sure. Not like I was about to go after him anyway. I just don't understand. Why would he do something like this to a friend? Hey, though. You're not friends with him. He's always been protective of Kako, but this is taking it to another level. I don't know when I get my hands on him. Why did it have to be Takemaru he lashed out at? Things are only going to get worse now. We spent the rest of the day tending to Takemaru, forcing him back down whenever he tried to get up. Eventually he fell asleep and we finally felt confident leaving him alone. It was pretty late by the time I got back to my room. Where do you even get the knife from? What a day. As if we didn't have enough on our plates with Moko's condition, now we have to worry about Ima going postal on us too. He's really gone too far this time. What was he thinking? What's that? As I looked absently around my room, I caught thought of something that hadn't been there before. Paper scrap. Is it from Kako? There's a scrap of paper by the door. How did this get there? Is this some kind of note? Did someone leave it for me while I was gone? I picked up the paper and turned it over to find a message on the other side. The handwriting was rough and messy, as if it had been written in a hurry. Please convince my brother to let me fight. What? I don't recognize the writing, but given the content, this could only have come from Kako. He must have slipped it away from Ima at some point and slid it under my door. And she wants me to get Ima to change his mind? That's quite the tall order. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who can be won over with a little argument. Not to mention, if I say the wrong thing, he might stab me, too. Bing, bong.
You never know. Well then.
Wow, it really is getting late. I must have spent more time with Takemaru than I realized. Maybe I'll show this note to everyone in the morning and ask them what they think I should do. If I'm going to talk Ima around, I'll need all the help I can get. Still puzzling over Kako's request, I slipped into a light, troubled sleep. My 52nd day at Last Defense Academy was over, and I wasn't sorry to see it go either. Day 53. Dong, bing, bong.
Get ready for prepare. Be ready to get.
Ding dong. Huh? Who's calling on me this early? Still feeling groggy, I opened the door and was met with a bright greeting and a cheery smile. No, oh my god, it's Ima. Good morning, Mrs. Sumino. Ima? Forgive me for skipping the small talk. I'm going to come right out and ask, are you hiding something from me? Hiding something? Perhaps I'm just imagining it. But then again, maybe I'm not. Well, which is it? Yes. I wouldn't say I was hiding it from you, but I did find a note from Kako last night. I never actually saw her, though. She probably just slipped it under the door. That does look like my dear sister's handwriting. May I? French, without waiting for an answer. Ima took the note from me and screwed it up into a tight ball. Is he gonna eat it? Hey, what are you doing? My dear sister clearly puts a lot of stock in your oratory skills. She thinks they'd work on me. How about we make a deal, Mr. Sumino? Huh? A deal? If you really need more firepower, I don't mind joining the team. What? I do have one condition, though. You have to convince my dear sister not to fight. Convince Kako? She's going through a rebellious phase. No matter what I say, she refuses to see sense. I'd like you to use her talent for talking to people to get her to give up on this silly notion of fighting like the rest of you. If you can do that, I'll gladly put my life on the line instead. You really mean that? Cross my heart. Any attempt to put my dear sister on the battlefield is doomed to failure. She's meant to be protected, not a protector. You just need somebody to convince her that this is for the best. That's what you come in. If you can manage that, I'll do enough fighting for the both of us. Well, do we have a deal? No. Don't be like that, Mr. Sumino. Do we have a deal? No! Oh my god, it's not giving me the choice to say yes, to say no instead of yes. I've said no so many times already. Fine. Alright, I have a feeling you're not going to take no for an answer anyway. Another astute observation. Thank you for making this so easy, Mr. Suno. It wasn't easy. Believe me, you've made the right choice. My dear sister is a lot of things, but a fighter is not one of them. If one of us has to get our hands dirty, it should be me. Anyone can see that. Okay, just so long as you hold up your end of the deal. I've already given my word. Do I look like a liar to you? Yes, that's why I mentioned it. By the way, what if I can't persuade her? What do you do then? You don't like him at all? Yeah. He's a manipulator, to be sure. From the little details that they revealed so far, they had a really tough childhood. So it must have screwed up his personality. Such a negative attitude ill becomes you, Mr. Sumino. If that does happen though, maybe I'll just break down the door to the defense room and end the war that way. What? How long as my dear sister can live the rest of her life in peace and safety, I don't care what happens to humanity or the planet. If I judge that this war is putting her in undue danger, I won't hesitate to end it by any means necessary. Ema said all of this with the same placid smile on his face that he always wore. If I didn't know better, I would have thought he was joking. I did know better, though. Behind that smile, he was dead serious. He would gladly doom humanity if it meant keeping his sister safe. He really is his entire world. Now that that's settled, you should get to work. If you can't talk her around by the time Mr. Yakushiji recovers, it will only complicate matters. And remind me, whose fault is that? Guilty as charged. Well, good luck. Ema waved nonchalantly and sauntered out of the room, looking like he didn't have a care in the world. So it turns out, I'll be trying to convince Kako, not Ema. I don't like it, but Ema hasn't given me a lot of choice. He's not going to budge on this, I can tell. And honestly, he does have a point about Kako not being much of a fighter. I'll have to act like I've accepted her request and turned around on her once she's opened up to me. Kind of a rotten thing to do, but it's for the greater good. I'll start by asking the others about her. Damn, we're gonna play the persuasion game in the opposite way that I would normally do it. Okay, I've made a separate save file. Okay, Tsubasa, Ema, Hakemaru, Doma, and then there's Kako too. Okay, let's talk to Hakemaru. Why is he in the garage already? Shouldn't he be like in his room recovering? Hakemaru, are you okay out here with that injury? This little straight's nothing. Kako apologized for it, you know? She ain't so bad. It's that asshole brother of hers that's the problem. Yeah, it seems like she's getting tired of putting up with him too. I thought she was pretty badass, speaking up about how she wants to fight. But that shit stain just had to go screw it up. Hey, calm down. You'll make the wound worse if you get worked up. By the way, do you know anything about Kako? I'm trying to learn more about her. Let's see. When I was screwing around with my ride, she came to talk to me. Said she wanted to try driving it, but I shot her down. Can't do that without a license. Wow, you're surprisingly upstanding about that kind of thing. Damn right I am. It's against the law. Oh yeah, that reminds me. You want this thing? A bicycle? Where'd you find this? Out in the ruins. It's grunt as shit, but it's still usable. Bikes ain't so bad, you know. I patrolled the turf on one till I got my license. Thanks, I'll take it. Sure, do whatever you want with it. Smack people with it. Cuddle it. Sorry, I think I opened the wound a little. Gonna go back to my room and rest. Hakemaru doesn't seem like he's recovering very well. But maybe I can use this bike for something? Maybe. Plaza! In the parking lot. You want to know about Kako? I've only been able to talk to her a little every now and then. Anything you can tell me is fine. Well, when I'm tinkering with cars in here, she always has a sparkle in her eyes. And she's really enthusiastic when she asks me about bikes and driving techniques. I think she's into that stuff. I see. Thanks, that helps a lot. It's nothing. Don't mention it. Hey, by the way, check this out. It's a prototype I just finished. Ta-da! A custom-made motorcycle engine. Pretty sweet, right? I overhauled it in my spare time to relax. I tuned it up so much, it's gonna give a real smooth ride from now on. To be honest, I can't tell what's so special about it, but I'm glad you're so happy with the results.
Yep, I'm really proud of this one. But this is only a prototype of something Takemoto asked me to do, so I've still got plenty more to work on.
A motorcycle engine, huh? Hey Tsubasa, do you think I can have that prototype?
Huh? It's fine with me, but does that mean you're building something, Takumi?
Maybe. I don't know if it'll work yet, though. Thanks for the engine, and the info about Kako, too. It really helps. I'll talk to him later. Let's go talk to Shoma. Huh? Info about Kako. Yeah, can you tell me what you know about her? Conversations you've had with her or anything like that. I'm sorry, but I don't really talk to Kako very often. I wouldn't want her to catch any airborne particles from a pessimistic fungus like me. Haven't you interacted with her at all? Oh, come to think of it, when I was starting Takemoto's super intense, the hell of that training regimen, Kako did drop in on us. But before she could say anything, Ima showed up and took her back to his room. Maybe she wanted to train with you? She does seem pretty enthusiastic about joining the fight. You think so? I thought for sure she came to observe a social oddity on the verge of death, dripping with sweat and snot. I'm still curious about what that training involved. No one could have expected as dramatic a transformation as yours. Oh, if that's the case, maybe you'd like this? A tire? What's that for? Part of the training was having me run while pulling a tire. If you're interested, feel free to use it yourself, Takumi. Don't worry, I've fully disinfected it. My inferiority scores aren't on it anymore. Okay, thanks. I don't plan on doing any training. Maybe you can use this for something? Might as well hold on to it. Okay, let's go talk to Ima now. He's in the cafeteria. How's it going, Mr. Sumino? Please be careful not to let on to my dear sister that you're trying to convince her, not me. I understand, but I need your help too. Your brother and sister, you must have some info about her you can share, right? I'd rather not let a single soul know any private details about my darling sister, but I suppose I have no choice this time. What would you like to know? Well, do you know anything about what she wants right now? That would undeniably be a motorcycle, or more precisely, a scooter. A scooter? Our father was a detective. He often rode a scooter to work, an old-fashioned one. That made her want one as well. Huh, this is the first I've heard about your father being a detective. Well, he and our mother both passed away from a traffic accident while we were in elementary school. In spite of that, my dear sister has always admired her father's detective work. I see. Ever since our parents died, it's been just the two of us. We ate whatever we could to survive. We begged and even dumpster dived. I've done so many foul things for the sake of money. Weren't there any other adults who could take care of you? Of course we had relatives that said they'd take care of us. But let's just say we've seen no shortage of the dark side of adults like that. What? That's why I decided never to trust anyone. As long as I had my dear sister, that was enough for me. Ima, I don't want my dear sister to see how foul this world truly is. I'm the only one who needs to bear that shame. I'll do whatever it takes for her sake, even if it means licking a stranger's boots. So that's the reason for a strange attachment to Kako. And you, Mr. Sumino, have been tasked with convincing my dear sister not to fight. Please take this assignment seriously. Ima had a lot of good info to offer. So Kako wants an old-fashioned scooter, huh? I'll have to remember that. Okay, now let's go talk to Kako. He's the only other person on the map that I can talk to. Library.
Oh, Takumi, did you get the note I wrote to you?
The one about convincing Ima?
Oh good, you did get it. I wrote it so I could ask for your help without my dear brother finding out. I'm sorry to trouble you. So, what do you think? Will you be able to convince him?
Well, I'm still getting all the info I can first.
Really? Thank you, Takumi.
But are you sure about this? He seems dead set on not letting you fight.
Whatever. He's always treated me like a child. telling me sister dearest this and sister dearest that. And after what he did to Takemaru, he did cross the line there, it's true. He went to crazy levels to protect you. He's always been like that. He probably will be until the day I die, but I can't live like this. So what would you want to do if you could live your own life? I want to be a detective. Huh? A detective? Yeah, it's just like the person I always admired. Never mind me. I'm counting on you, Takumi. Please convince my brother somehow. If I press her any further, she might get suspicious. So Kaku wants her independence so she can become a detective. But is that the only reason? Okay, so the thing Kaku wants is a scooter. Ima said an old-fashioned scooter would make Kaku happy. I've got all the materials. I'd better head over to the Gift-O-Matic and whip up an old-fashioned scooter right away. Do I have all the materials? A motorcycle with a unique chassis. It's compact and easy to ride, and the cute look makes it popular. Old-fashioned scooter. Craft it? Yeah. Crafting complete. Alright, I finished. Now I just have to give it to Kaku and hope it helps convince her. How did it go, Takumi? Were you able to convince my brother? Huh? He's giving me the scooter? It's the same model as the one my father rode. Wow, this is amazing. It's like he's here with me again. I've always wanted a bike like this. Thank you, Takumi. Kaku had tears of joy in her eyes. She was undoubtedly thinking about her father. She's bearing her soul like an innocent child. This is my chance to convince her. Kaku, to tell the truth, there's something you and I need to talk about. We need to talk? About you wanting to ride the scooter too? No, it's not that. It's about Ima. I'm sorry, but I can't help you convince him. But why? You said you'd help me. Because I see things the same way he does. You really are meant for the battlefield, Kaku. Woof. 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 Begin persuasion. This is the opposite of what I want for her. How could you, Takumi? Your gift made me so happy.
But you only brought it here at my brother's suggestion to convince me. I won't change my mind, no matter what anyone says. I don't want us to run away from everything like cowards anymore. I want to be part of the team and fight beside you.
I wouldn't say anything. I've had enough. There's nothing else for us to talk about. Darn it, I couldn't convince Kaku at all. I need to think more about how she feels. Retry persuasion.
But you only brought it here at my brother's suggestion.
Okay, that didn't work either.
That's
And here I thought you of all people could actually convince my dear brother to let me fight. This is so cruel. I've had enough. Okay, it must be the second option.
But you only brought it here at...
Oh, it was perfect. 10%.
It's not like that.
It's just that I agree you'd be better off not fighting. How can you say that, Takumi? Please hear me out. Ima's worried about you. He doesn't want the person he cares about most to be in danger. And I understand how he feels. That's why... But you're forcing me not to fight. 30%. It's always been this way. He's always held me back, intervening and telling me it's for your own good, sister dearest. He won't even call me by my name. He only worries about himself.
He just controls me however he sees fit. I refuse to give in to him. This time. I'll fight of my own free...
Okay, that didn't work. Ima definitely goes too far trying to protect you. Right? Well, if you think so too, you should tell me, Takumi. Okay, so it should be the other option? Or maybe there's a third one.
He just controls me however he sees fit.
Oh, it was perfect.
You're wrong, Kaku.
How can you say that? Because Ima told me he'd fight in your place. That's why he asked me to come here. So I could convince you to stay out of danger. But... do you think someone who just wants to control their sister would do something like that? He must care about you with all his heart.
You're the only family he has. Brother dearest. She's having another thought and it's hurting her.
Anyway, that has nothing to do with this. It's all just him deciding things in the end. I'm his only family, but he never discusses things with me. It's just so cruel. I hate him.
You really?
Do you really, though?
What do you mean? I heard about your past from Ima. What? It's just been you two ever since your parents passed away in that traffic accident, right? Your brother has desperately struggled to protect you since then. He'd do literally anything for you. Sure, he may be overbearing at times, but that just means his bond with you is deeper than anyone or anything else. Your lives have been nothing but pain, but you were able to overcome it together. There's no way you could actually hate Ima. He cares about you with all his heart, and I think you care about him just as much as he cares about you, Kako. Nipple. Oh, 95%. She's been fully convinced.
We put our lives on the line in this war. We could die at any time. I wouldn't want someone I care about getting dragged into it. You lost your parents. You should understand that feeling. So please, don't do anything reckless. Do it for the person who loves you more than anyone in the world. You know how much you mean to Ima. You need to keep yourself safe for him.
We fully convinced Kako. Oh!
No, I can't do
Oh!
that.
Persuasion failed! Ah, that's good. Way to go, Kako. Yeah, you have a mind of your own. You have autonomy. My dear brother's always putting me first, it is true. And I do everything, and appreciate everything he's done for me. But there's another side to this. He means just as much to me as I do to him. That's why I can't just do nothing anymore. I have someone that I want to protect too. If I have to watch my dear brother getting hurt and make everyone his enemy all for my sake, I think my heart might break. I don't want to hold him back. I never have. I just want us to support each other as equals. I'm not trying to rebel against Ima or leave him behind. I want to fight to protect him. I'm doing this because I love him. Right, of course. You have something worth fighting for, just like the rest of us. I understand Kako's feelings all too well. Her desire to fight isn't some passing whim. She's thought everything through, understood the risks, and come to the decision that's right for her. Wait, this isn't how it was supposed to go. I was meant to talk her out of fighting.
Oh, dear. It looks like you failed in your task, Mr. Sumino.
Why does this turn into a horror game? Eva? Seriously, what was all that about? I had such high hopes for you, too. Brother dearest! Hold on a minute, Eva.
Hi.
Your internet stopped working again? Aw, that really sucks. That's so annoying. It's true that I couldn't convince Kako to quit, but maybe you should listen to how she feels about it. That's right, It's okay, sister dearest. I heard the whole thing. You did? Yes, I was here the whole time. I wanted to observe and make sure Mrs. Sumino did a good job. Like you were spying on us? I thought you were going to trust me with this. It's hard for me to trust anyone when it comes to my dear sister's welfare. What pisses me off, it's mobile data. Yeah, I would be pissed off too. Oh, does it stop working? I don't know. She's always been stubborn, but I'm still surprised even you couldn't get her to see sense. I guess it just goes to show things don't always work out the way you want.
I wonder if this is how it'll feel when you run off and get married someday.
A little weird to say that. About your sibling. Huh? What do you mean? You don't need me to say it, do you? We've never really needed words to understand each other. I'm truly proud of you for growing into such a determined young woman. But at the same time, a little sad that you might not need my help so much anymore. Excuse me while I go cry into my pillow. If anyone needs me, I'll be in my room. It's getting late, sister dearest. Don't stay up too long. Ima left, smiling as usual, except the smile was different. It was tinged with a kind of resignation, and maybe even loneliness.
Did he just give you his approval? I'm not sure. I've never seen him act like that before. Kako was clearly worried about her brother, and since we didn't have anything more to talk about, I took my leave. As for me, I went back to my room. Dong, bing, bong.
You never will then.
If I had to sum up what happened today, I failed to persuade Kako to stay on the sidelines. But she somehow managed to convince Ima how serious she is about all this. So she's going to fight with us in the next defensive battle, right? In that case, what will Ima do? I can't imagine he'll let Kako fight alone. Seriously, why do those two have to be such a hassle? Somewhat dissatisfied as I grappled with that notion, I decided to check on them in a few days. Day 54. Dong, bing, bong.
Get prepared. Be ready to give your lives to...
I've done what I can to convince Kako. Now I need to get back to prepping for the next defensive battle. Okay then, how should I spend the day? Free time! Tomato head. Goshka. I can talk to her. You can go to the courtyard. I can talk to Yugamu. He's a pervert, so... Tempting to talk to the pervert. I wonder what they would talk about. I wonder what he'd level me up to. Talk to Yugamu. What's the matter, Yugamu? Are you not feeling well? Don't worry, I was just experimenting. Experimenting on what? I was testing the effectiveness of my new poison on myself. Being my own guinea pig, if you will. Guinea pig? Are you crazy? That's way too risky. I wanted to feel the effects for myself. Poison's one of the tools of my trade, after all. A professional killer needs to be fully as familiar with poisons. Your experience unlocked the word. Professional. Investigation went up by 6? No. Free time! Okay. Let's talk to Kurata. Takumi, assist me with my training. You're always training for battle whenever you have free time. How do you manage to stand doing such intense training every day? It's only natural. Despite my appearances, I'm a soldier after all. A soldier? The Osuzukis rose to prominence through weapons development. We're military nobles. We Osuzukis must be brilliant soldiers in order to lead armies. That's why I train every day, to discipline my mind and body, so I can remain as the noble I was born to be. So her daily training is part of her duties as a noble then. I guess the upper class have their own struggles too. Your experience unlocked the key word, #exercise. Exploration went on by 6. Bong, bing, bong.
You never know when the... Will then.
Time for him to go to sleep. Another day gone, and the first peaceful one in a while. I thought about how much I'd like days like this to continue forever as I dozed off. Day 55. Ooh, double 5s. Dong, bing, bong. 5 is my favorite number, so... Pretty sure this... What?
Up and Adam troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready, prepare to be ready to...
It's morning. What should I do today? Maybe let's go outside. Might as well.
Kako with me? Okay. Not this time, Saws. Let's take Dodomi, Tsubasa, and Nozomi.
Let's go!
Let's go to the desert east. Church Star. What is that? On the bottom? That. Is there any way that I can, check? Okay. Let me go down. Move on to the next area? No. Oh, that's what it does. Inspiration. Giant seeds are falling from the sky. Pick them up after they hit the ground. You pick up a seed from the ground. It might be usable as crafting material. Got spinning seed.
I'll take that.
Everyone looks exhausted. Nozomi suggests taking a break. She's also prepared some rations to hook everyone up. Rest and take the food. 2. 1. You find the remains of a giant robot. It might have some real materials inside it. Pick the cockpit or the power reactor? Cockpit. You enter the cockpit and start pushing random buttons. The Vulcan cannon fired, blasting away the surrounding debris. This bettered the view and made searching a bit easier. Oh, cool. You find lots of abandoned home appliances. You might be able to dismantle them for parts. I need technology 30 or more to dismantle a computer. Oh no, Dodomi took damage! You open the washing machine to disassemble it when you're greeted by a putrid stench. It was so foul that Dodomi puked a little. Ew. That's not good. She puked? I can't extinguish those flames yet. You find what looks like a pine mushroom. It just so happens you're feeling hungry. Don't eat it. You find an old recycling machine. Put material inside and it will dispense something new. Take it. Bang bang slop. It dispensed some junk parts after you picked it. Got circuit board.
We did it!
You find lots of abandoned home appliances. Oh, okay, dismantle refrigerator instead. As you began to disassemble the washing machine. Okay, there's a typo there. You gradually began to feel worse and worse. You suspected a gas leak. Oh, whole party took damage. Oh my god, look at Dodomi. She's only got 5 out of 10 health. Found a lab with lots of books on the shelves. Which one will we take? Book with a black cover. No! Dodomi! Oh my god, I'm gonna have to just end exploration right now.
I'm beat.
Bing bong.
You never know. Well then.
What a waste of a day. Damn it. I didn't see Ima or Kako at all today. What are those two up to? Don't tell me they're on the outs. Ooh, no! The alarm? Last time it was just Moko, but is it a real attack this time?
Intruder, defense.
Yep. Invaders. On top of everything else I've had to deal with today, now I have to fight invaders too? Well, complaining about it won't do any good. Better get on over to the war room. Is there anyone outside I can talk to? Oh, there's Nozomi.
Oh, it's Takumi!
Nozomi. Dashing out onto the rooftop, I caught sight of Nozomi.
Seems like it's a no attack this time, huh?
Looks like it. Are you okay? The siren, I mean.
I'd be lying if I said it would still frighten me, but I can handle it. It wouldn't be good for morale if I showed up to the war room looking like a nervous wreck every time we had to fight a battle. Putting others before herself. That's something Kado would have done too. We shouldn't stand here talking. Come on, Takumi. Nozomi started to run, but paused for a moment to look back at me. Let's give it our all out there. For those dear to us, the ones we've sworn to protect.
She didn't turn back again, just headed inside the school and down the hallway. Those dear to us, but the person I want to protect most is... Anyone else outside I can talk to? Nope.
Ready for another bloodbath, slaves?
I'm not your slave, but I am ready. The twins are here. That's nothing new. But we'll have to make do without Takemaru, too.
Is he any better?
A little, but he's not out of the woods yet, I think.
Aether was cut off by a loud clattering as the door to the war room was thrown open.
Yo, sorry I'm late.
Takemaru, shouldn't you be out of bed?
I told you, didn't I? Flesh wound like this ain't nothing to worry home about. I've slept plenty over the last 2 days. I'm basically fine now.
All that energy that should go to your brain must have gone into healing your wound instead. Lucky for you, you're such a knuckle-dragging buffoon.
Watch it, tomato head. I don't hit girls, but I'll rip that mask of yours right off. That's the spirit. And if the invaders take you out, there's always the revival-matic. Hey, I ain't about to die just to solve my problem. I got more pride than that. You know, Zoe, what of Lady Moko? Has she regained consciousness yet?
No, she opened her eyes and spoke to us for a few minutes the day we got here, but she's been out cold ever since.
All this time? She hasn't woken up even once in 5 days?
No, she looks fine, more or less. I don't think it's a physical problem. But right now, we have to focus on getting through this battle, for Moko, and for all mankind.
Right, I'll do whatever I can to help. It's practically negligible for something like me. I'm so nervous. Okay, deep breath. I'm sure we're all nervous, that goes without saying. But just remember, we're not alone. We'll face whatever fate throws at us, and fight through the fear and the hardship together.
Wow, I only have 46 minutes left?
Damn. And when all is said and done, we'll share in the joy of victory together, too.
Enough mushy stuff. Let's get this show on the road. I'm hyped to start killing.
Here it goes. All units, advance. Initiate defensive battle.
Oh, there's so many. Your magical girl transformation. It's amazing how they're able to just stab themselves.
Let's go. Jump. We have so many magical girls now. How amazing, how exciting.
Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Okay, there. Got so many people.
Battle
just lay down and die, I guess.
There is no shortage of opponents. The justice of the holy Jumanji sword shall flower!
Calm down. Let's just fight like we always do. We'll be fine if we can keep to that.
Right. We just have to fight them off and keep them away from the school building.
Annihilate all enemies. Okay. Player turn. Let's see if a commander comes out here too. He's got the highest HP.
I'll go, if you can stand me. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Oh! Sorry!
Okay, I got 3 HP left.
Here we go.
To take as many out as I can.
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way!
Okay, try to do something with these guys too. I haven't upgraded him yet. But I have
Prepped and ready! Mow 'em down!
Your AP.
I feel so weak!
I should have been more careful.
No, do not take out Nozomi! Nozomi! You need to heal yourself, girl.
I'll never surrender. All good.
Thanks!
I appreciate it.
Just watch me. Letting loose!
Ready when you are. Out of the way!
Okay, who else?
We better get moving. Here we go! Got it! Nice!
Let's do this.
Take as many enemies out as possible. What's out of me? It's on the
Let's
side
go!
too.
Let's get to the killing.
0 AP now.
I barely have any strength left.
You're kidding!
That did 0 damage to her.
My best won't be much, but still. I'll go, if you can
Okay, this
stand
is
me.
attack 7. Doesn't say that'll harm that one. The big one.
My turn.
I'm ready whenever. We better get moving. Time for me to move. Stinks, doesn't it?
Locked and loaded. Leave it to me.
me handle it. Mow 'em down! I'll show you what's up.
I don't think I want to do that.
Rev it up! Let her rip!
That doesn't do a lot,
Oh, yeah.
but it got me AP +1, so... Guess it was...
Let's do it
worth
to
it,
it!
maybe?
I've got this. Here!
0 AP.
We need to regroup.
Oh no, he's gonna die.
Oh, damn it! I feel so weak.
Your turn.
Say when. Ready when you are. Here we go. I can keep going. Here we go.
AP
All well and
5.
good. Let's go.
That's just attack 1. Maybe I use sodomy again? Her attack is only 1.
Here we go!
Maybe I have to concentrate on this side.
Let me at him. I'll hit you with all I got.
AP
You
plus
can handle
2.
the rest.
Ready when you are. Take this!
Hauling ass!
Attack is just 1.
Let us begin.
Her attack is 2.
Nen! I've got you! 2 arms!
Let's give it to him! Rev it up! Let her rip! Knocked. Let's give it to him!
I'm good whenever. How's this? Ready when you are. Let's roll. Let's keep it up. It's killing game time.
Good to go. Here we go. Ready when you are. My turn.
Damn, I went the wrong way.
My body. This certainly isn't good. My body.
Here we go!
Damn, her move isn't moving that.
I'm good to go.
This is only attack 1.
Time for me to move.
It's killing game time! Drop dead!
That'll do enough damage. Hi, Jess. It should work.
Okay, your turn now.
It's not over yet. Ha! Got it. Nice. This certainly isn't good. Here we go.
AP
All
plus
well and
1.
good.
And there's just this one to go.
I can't wait. I'm good to go. Experiment time.
I don't know why the game is doing this. It might be because I have Firefox open.
Let's get to the killing. Stinks, doesn't it?
Well, wave 1 ends. No one has died yet. That's good.
Whew, that's stage 1.
But that's not the last of them, is it? There's still more coming.
Yes, for sure. We need to keep on our guard.
The heck? I see something over there!
A commander? Whoa! Why do you got shit like that? A new enemy approaching. Damn.
For the love of murder, reinforcements already. This is what I'm saying. There's no time to breathe.
More importantly, what is this smoke?
No, this is mist. It's a weather condition caused by tiny water droplets in the atmosphere.
Who gives a damn? I can't see for shit.
It's so dark and the visibility is so bad. I can't even drive.
But the mist itself is harmless, so we should be fine if we don't panic. It'll be okay. We can handle this.
Yeah, we'll work through it somehow.
You will be unable to see enemies or launch attacks while mist is on the battlefield. However, you can attack enemies near allies and traps. So strengthen your defenses with metal fences or defensive devices. If you defeat all of the enemies that generate mist, the mist will be lifted. Destroy source of mist. Okay.
Say when. I've got this. Let's do this.
Damn.
I'm ready whenever. You're in the way! Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to take them down.
Add start to 1 minute.
I hope I helped a little. Good to go. Yeah! Got it!
AP plus 1. God, that's
I can't wait.
so far away.
Here we go!
I could probably do something on this side too. Damn, can't see shit.
Locked and loaded!
Just watch me.
It is a big one right there.
Let me handle it. Bang, bang, bang! I'll show you what's up.
Onward!
0 AP. Oh, Ad break is starting soon. Youch!
I'm spent.
Okay, be right back. Sorry, OBS disconnected and then it crashed. I'm waiting for it to open up again. I have to go into the settings real quick. Okay. That should do it. There, the game's back up. You can see a whole lot more of the enemies now.
Leave it to me.
Full throttle!
We'll go to this side. We see a whole lot of them now. Where Dotomy is.
Let's get to the killing.
I'm ready whenever. We better get moving.
You're 18.
Damn it!
What's going on?
What's the game doing?
You're kidding.
Play your turn.
Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers. I guess it's my turn. Here we go.
Okay, I got rid of one of them. Wait to end. New enemy approaching? Shit.
Shit! They're firing from where we can't see them. We can't do anything like this.
Foul invaders! Only a coward attacks under the cover of darkness.
I don't care if it's about the mist or the projectiles! Somebody has to do something!
Do something, she says.
Leave it to me!
Taco?
Huh?
Oh my god. What's her weapon? It was a laser?
Huh?
Oh, he gets wings?
Sister dearest?
Damn, he can fly?
Kako! And Ema too!
Sorry for being late. It was my first time using an infuser. It took a bit of effort.
I just couldn't stand to watch my dear sister stab herself. I kept trying to stop her.
I told you I'd be fine.
But anything could happen, you know? It's a sharp blade after all.
Hey, you assholes! What hole did you crawl out of?
Yikes! So scary. I wish you'd save that look for the invaders.
Takomaru, we can't be fighting among ourselves. The mist is clear now, but there are still enemies remaining.
Right. And look over there. They've appeared already.
Invaders can operate machinery? Oh my god, it's a commander!
That's the commander, isn't it? It was the one throwing the projectiles.
Stop fighting like a bunch of idiots and kill that thing first!
Takamaru, I get how you feel, but we need to focus on fighting the invaders.
Whatever.
Once I've decided I'll do something, I make sure to see it through. Honestly, I don't hate violence. I welcome one-sided violence with open arms. You're ready too, right, sister dearest? I mean, Kako?
Huh? Kako? Yes, I can do this. I'll fight alongside everybody else.
Now then, allow me to show you the true malice of the cruel prince of the underworld!
A little cringy for you to be calling yourself that. Oh my god! More machinery!
Kako, can you shoot through this mist with your class weapon?
I'll try.
All right, go for it. I've got your back.
Annihilate enemy boss. Okay.
Okay.
Ema is a highly mobile attacker that can use flight to pass through enemies, as well as slow the enemy's advance using push. He automatically gains attack +2 when Kako is near death from his specialist skill, Special Misconduct. And then what about Kako?
I'm ready.
Kako Tsukumo is a sniper specializing in long-range attacks. He gains attack +3 for attacking without moving from her specialist skill, Special Good Conduct. Stand still and aim true. The energy sniper.
I'll do my best.
How much
I'm
is that?
ready.
Does that
I'm ready.
4, okay.
I'm ready whenever. We better get moving. I'm ready whenever.
Caption.
Yes, leave it to me.
I'll move them.
I'm ready whenever. We better get moving. Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Take this! Good to go. Ha! All right. I've got this. Oh, good.
Wind Wing Gale. Whip up wings to push back enemies within a large area. Deliver a powerful blow to an enemy in front. Pushes target back one space. Okay.
It's killing game time.
I'm good to go.
Okay, I need to do something about these people too.
Let's freaking go! Prepped and ready!
Yeah, I have your itchy now.
This could mean trouble.
Man, this battle is tough.
Well, this isn't good. I can still go on. Mow 'em down!
2 arms!
Whoop, I'm back. Was dealing with some issue in the server. Okay. Welcome back. I'll be stopping. I'll be ending stream once I'm done with this battle.
Let us begin.
Ready when you are.
Locked and loaded.
Don't try to stop me.
You barely watched the stream. The VOD will be on YouTube immediately after.
Let's freaking go!
For server moderation. Damn.
Hauling ass!
Man, I wish I could heal him.
We're in serious trouble here.
Leave it to me.
Maybe I should concentrate on this side too. Yeah, that's a lot of enemies. But the commander is there.
Let's go!
Let's do this!
God, at this rate, OBS is gonna crash again. Please don't crash, OBS. I don't want to deal with that again.
My body. You're in the way. I can keep going. This certainly isn't good.
Say when.
My turn. Here goes. Don't expect I'll go if you can stand me.
Wish I can move him.
Here we go!
Don't expect much from me.
I'm deciding on what to do.
I can keep going.
Leave it to me.
Oh, good. It's not over yet.
But I can't move him.
My body. I'll go if you can stand me. I'll get in their way for once.
Let's do it to it!
Why can't I use her special skill? Oh, because I had her selected. Oh my god, why is the game lagging so hard? 0 AP. Damn. Whoa! Oh, but it was only 2 attacks.
Step
Shepard!
No!
I can't believe I'm the one who got killed.
Eiko! Oh wait, it was Nugamu? I thought it was Eiko.
We need to regroup. I feel so weak.
I have really high voltage though.
I can do this much.
Now letting me move him. I need to do something about the commander.
This certainly isn't good.
That's piercing when attacking. AP +1 when defeating an enemy.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. It's not over yet. You're in the way! My body. I can keep going.
I've got this. My turn.
That isn't where I want him to be.
It's killing game time!
It's only gonna do 1 damage. Oh.
Here goes.
Good to go. Here we go. Let's go. Yeah. Got it.
AP +1.
I'll try not to drag you down. My best won't be much, but I'll go if you can stand me.
7.
Say when.
I can dodge. I mean,
Let's
I can't
go.
dash that much.
My body. Allow me to trim down their number. Got it. Nice.
Oh, good.
It's only gonna do 2 damage.
Let's do it to it!
I'm gonna do 2 damage.
Fine. Seriously depressing. Despawn or something! Oh!
This gameplay is so not my type, oh my. It's actually pretty fun. I'm surprised that I find it fun because I normally don't play games for the gameplay. I play for the story. But I don't mind this. No! Eiko!
End like this.
Not to me, lol. God damn.
Not like
No,
this.
Gaku! He's so useful!
It's killing game time!
It's not within,
Let's do this! I've got this! Let's do this!
Wish I could dash farther.
There! Alright!
AP plus 2. Let's go!
Let's do it to it!
I guess I'm up. Oh, good.
Ready when you are.
I really need him to move.
Let's go.
I'm all set.
Nephros is faster.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Will I be able to...
I'll do my best.
This isn't what I wanted her to do.
I'll do my best.
Damn. Okay, well...
Okay.
Here we go. That's it. Good to go.
Okay.
Say when.
I have this set to easy, so it's not that difficult.
Here. Ready when you are.
God damn it. He's not close enough.
Say when.
More air blade.
Got it. Here we go. Let's do this.
I'm ready. Fine. Get away from me!
Is it 0 damage?
My body! Uh-oh. I'm in bad shape.
Enemy turn? That wasn't the enemy turn? Oh no. More damage. Ow.
Don't screw with me.
Here we go. Take that.
Doing 0 damage.
I got sloppy. Good to go. Say when.
Oh, he's bleeding.
Let's do this. I've got this.
Not doing any damage. But she's counter-striking. Why did I give it he, her pronoun?
It's killing game time!
0 damage again.
Guess I'm screwed!
Yes, I'm screwed!
I'm not done yet.
I'll do my best.
Fire an ultra long-range attack with a pinpoint accuracy.
How's this? To keep it together.
It didn't do any damage. Maybe I need to get rid of this first?
I'll try not to drag you down.
You're 18.
I'm sorry, Sister Dearest.
I might have to redo this.
This isn't good.
Ooh, yeah.
All out of gas.
Oh my god, he's taking so much damage.
It's just a scratch.
None knows of me. No. Anything but her.
I'll go, if you can stand me. I'll defend all of you!
My allergies.
It's all right. Not there yet. I'm not done yet.
I'm gonna do more.
That's it.
Yeah, I'm doing more damage.
That all you got? All right.
The mist is gone now.
I'll do my best. Let's go.
Let's see if I'll be able to do damage now. Yeah.
Okay. I'll end it all here.
It did 7 damage.
I'm not done yet.
Can't do anything with him right now. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to go to the other side. So we work there.
Onward! You've left yourself open!
Leave it to me.
I'm good whenever. Leave it to me. Ready when you are.
Onward! 2 arms! Onward!
That ain't nothing. Can't slow me down. Eat my dust!
You probably got it though? Yeah, I'm trying.
Oh, that's what you get.
That gave me AP plus 2.
It's all right.
attack. It only does one attack.
I'll do my best. Taking the shot. I'm ready.
That all you got?
Can't do anything with her. She's bleeding and her attack is down.
It's all right. There! I'm not done yet. It's all right.
No. I don't know what I want to do. I'm having such a horrible time choosing what to do.
Let us begin.
Whenever you're ready.
Kneel before me.
I wish he was on the other side. Oh, wait. Can I make one here?
Uncouth baboon. My body. I'm in bad shape.
Enemy turn. Where is the commander going? That is not where the,
To keep it together.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Here we go. My turn. Good to go.
Oh, I can use it now.
Say when.
Comes an assault.
Gotcha.
Plus 3? For me?
I'll try not to run away.
I won't give up. My turn at last. Stop! Ha! The battle isn't over yet. You think that's enough to stop me?
User dies after you.
How irritating! I'm all right. I won't give up.
I'll do what little I can.
Oh! Sorry!
I'll try not to drag you down. Maybe this will do something.
Don't you dare underestimate me! This is what you deserve!
I'm going to the other side now.
Let's give it to him.
Leave it to me.
I'm good whenever! Let's roll! Leave it to me! Watch out!
Here, AP.
Guess I'm screwed!
Oh no! Taco!
They're pretty tough.
Player turn.
Here we go. Good to go.
Take my turn.
Gotcha.
Against the President assault.
A worm like me? Ugh. I still have more in me.
I got this! I'll put an end to this!
Increasing voltage with activate special attack. Inflict stun on user. HP 1, damage 4. Eh. It's not letting me do it.
Let's do it to it! Let's go! Let's do it to it!
Damn it.
Seriously depressing. Yes! Here we go!
I can't lose. Ugh. I still have more. I'll defend all of you! Sorry.
Commander is almost dead.
I got this! Let's go! Let's do it to it! Let's go!
say when. Good to go. Gotcha.
Another crimson assault. I won!
I'm back to normal!
I had 5 deaths.
Did we do it? Did we defeat them?
Seems so. Whew! I'm beat.
You two were awesome! It's hard to believe this was your
Didn't
first
even do
fight!
anything when I was playing though. Let's go. Yeah.
Yeah, Kako's Hemoanima was totally cool. Ima's was, alright, I guess.
You've improved a little yourself, Mr. Maruko.
Why are you talking down to me?
Oh, come on. You're scaring me. I get it. You don't have to glare like that.
Hey, before we get to that, there's someone we have to kill.
Right. We need to finish it off.
He looked down at the defeated commander. He's begging for her life?
What? It seems like it's saying something.
Maybe it's begging for its life. That's happened before, right?
Back then, Hiroko just killed him off without giving him a chance.
Who knew invaders could do something as cute as beg for their lives? So, what do? Ignore it and kill it?
Huh? But no need to entertain the begging of a monster.
Indeed. I'll finish it off at once.
That's when it happened. The terrified commander brought its hand to its mask. Gonna be a human? And removed it from its face.
Huh? It took off its mask. This is the commander's true face? But no matter how I look at it,
it's human-like.
I think it is human. Maybe she's remnants of the humans that didn't get to be, that didn't go to the shelters underneath the ground.
Not human-like. She's obviously human. What is this? What's going on?
It is a little rich that she's begging for her life after she tried to kill them.
She's still saying words I don't understand!
If we could understand her, we'd be able to ask questions.
is this perhaps a foreign language?
Huh? Foreign language?
How come you wouldn't know about it? About what a foreign language would mean?
I read about this in a library book. Humanity was once divided into a number of tribes known as races. Apparently, each one spoke a different language.
They spoke different languages?
Even though they were all human?
They called these foreign languages. Despite all being human, not everyone could speak to one another.
Is that what this commander is doing? Speaking a foreign language?
No way, lol.
In that case, this person would be...
From another race of humans? Is that the true nature of the invaders?
But weren't the invaders something born from the Earth to further advance world death? If they're a different race of humans, why? That's right. If they did that, they'd just be killing themselves, too.
Yeah.
That is indeed true. Perhaps we're mistaken.
Jeez, man, now there's even more stuff I don't get.
Nay, their true form matters not. We must behead them at once.
Huh?
Is she crying?
It seems she really doesn't want to die. I'm surprised that invaders have such emotion.
I'm kinda starting to feel bad for her.
Enough nonsense. The invaders are evil, and evil must be slain.
Can we really kill someone who's this afraid to die, though?
I can't do it.
How about we take her prisoner instead?
Prisoner?
Remember those sturdy-looking cages in the courtyard? They had a special feature, right?
Right. They disable the powers of anyone imprisoned inside them.
So, if we put her in one of those cages, we don't have to worry about her
I
acting
wonder
up.
how that cage works then.
We're gonna put her in a cage?
We can't very well kill her after she's begged to be spared like this.
That's true.
Besides, if we could someday communicate with her, we could get more information on the invaders.
Ah, you may have a point.
Okay, so let's not kill her, but keep her prisoner for now. Does that work for everyone? Yes, I think that's fine. How about everyone else?
Whatever. If Nozomi insists, that's fine by me.
I agree. Although you probably weren't asking a disgusting fatso
Oh my
like
god,
me.
do not say that about yourself.
I'm fine either way.
You're all too soft. But I'm an adult, so I'll concede
She's an
the point.
adult? I thought she was a teenager.
Then it's settled. We'll imprison her without killing her.
Hey, if we need to torture her, can you let me do
Ew,
it?
he is so horny.
What kind of screams do invaders make? Just imagining it is giving me
Shut
goosebumps.
up!
Sheesh. Why you gotta be so
His
creepy?
low self-esteem pisses me off, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's way too hardcore.
All right, let's take her to the cages in the courtyard.
Don't resist, okay? Not that you understand what I'm saying.
We surrounded the fallen commander and took her to one of the pens in the courtyard. We were worried she would resist, but she followed us quietly. She still had a frightened look in her eyes, but she also seemed somewhat relieved. He's horny, damn, yeah. So nasty. Battle result. I still got an S rank even though 5 of them died. Saving. Okay. After locking the captive commander inside one of the pens, we returned to the war room. There was still another problem to deal with. Nice, we managed to defeat the invaders, and now we have a happy ending. Don't you think the two of us did pretty well for our first time, too? I would like to hear more compliments. Being modest, I'd give us 10 billion out of 100. Very impressive, if I say so myself. Hey, for the dearest? What the hell are you cackling about? You think we're gonna forget what you did? I suppose not. I was hoping my innocent demeanor would carry me through this. You thought you could just write it out? You stabbed somebody! But I avoided any vital organs. I learned that trick in the underworld of the Tokyo residential complex. Hey, sorry. We're really sorry for the trouble we caused. You shouldn't be the one apologizing, Kako. But this all happened because of me. My own indecision brought this on. So I want to say I'm sorry. I won't do anything so brazen as to ask you to forgive us, but at least let us make it up to you. Dear brother and I will make amends together. Well said, sister dearest. You're still not taking it seriously. If my dear sister has decided we should make amends together, I'll just have to indulge her. I've decided that we'll have a more equal relationship from now on. I will respect her wishes. I'm done with being overprotective. Brother dearest! You should stop calling me that too. I may be your older brother, but we were born at the same time. Let us just call each other by our names, okay, Kako? Right, let's do that, Ima. Siblings and family are truly a wonderful thing. I only think that because you're alone in this world. No family, not even any friends. What? You don't have any friends? That's not true, you have us. Oh, come on already, this conversation is still going. If the two of you are gonna make up for it together, then that means you're both responsible, right? Right. Okay, fine. Then you both better clench your teeth and get ready. Hakimaru clenched his fist tightly and walked toward the two siblings. But wait, you're not going to beat up Kako too, are you? I thought you didn't hit girls. This is different. This is about payback. With that, Takemar raised his right fist toward Ima and his left fist toward Kako and flicked them on their foreheads. Huh? What was that? Payback for stabbing me. Now we're even. Huh? That's all? I was sure you'd beat us half to death. Moron. How many times do I gotta tell you? That was just a scratch. And nothing worth getting worked up about. Now we're settled. Let's put it behind us and move on.
We're very grateful.
Thank you.
Alright, this discussion is over and we ain't going back to it. Ruru, what kind of delinquent are you? This is good. That's one thing settled.
We're all tired, so let's get back to bed. It's not long until morning. Then why don't we use tomorrow to recuperate? The invaders probably won't attack again for another few days.
Right, a little rest might be just the thing we need.
I'm going down. Played too many games. My eyes can hardly stay open. My vision is turning black.
We finally parted ways after the defensive battle, each returning to our own room. Okay, I'm gonna stop playing after this night. Back in my room, I fell face down on the bed. Totally wiped. It took all I had to grumble those few words before my eyelids fell shut. Just like that, I fell into a deep sleep. Day 56 is the day we stopped at today. With my consciousness hazy, I barely opened my eyes. Time is it? Still laid out in bed, I moved my head to look at the clock. It was already afternoon. Jeez, that late already? Looks like I slept right through the morning announcements. My mind and body were still exhausted. I couldn't muster the energy to do anything. We did say we'd use today's rest, so I guess I'll just sleep a little longer. Even if I wanted to, I'm too tired to get up anyway. Once I closed my eyes again, I immediately sank into a deep sleep. I ended up spending the entire day in bed, and so the curtain fell on my 56th day at Last Defense Academy. Day 57. Ding dong, bing bong.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
Okay. Time to save here. Sorry, that was my alarm. I forgot I have my phone on sound. Did I just save? Let me just make extra sure. I did not save. Okay. Return to title. Okay. That's the end of the stream. Okay, bye. Oh, the ad break was about to start too. I snoozed it for 5 minutes because the stream is ending. Let's see. Sakyu is playing Plover Pit. See y'all tomorrow for Silk Song.